Yo, what's going on, everybody? It's Splitintwo coming at you guys with some more Out of Ore. Oh man, in the following of the recent patch, the Q&A, it has been a banger of a week. We had Friday, which was amazing. The new patch dropped, and my newbie self, absolutely, it was great. Had a fantastic day yesterday. Thank you guys very much for all the support and coming in and smashing the like button, leaving comments, commenting on the Out of Ore channel, as well as in our Discord as well. Thank you guys very much. Today, I'm just going to be playing for a little while today. I don't have really any agenda today other than just kind of chilling and making a little progress. I've been so lack of content streaming this week just because of everything that was going on. But we are definitely going to be playing a lot of Out of Ore this week, and a lot of it's going to be about the underground mining. And then we'll take a break from it. I'll convert everything over to videos and make some specialized videos for you guys, time-lapsed, making the tunnel stuff, and I'll go back to working on the outside of the mine for you guys as well. Let's see, who do we got in chat? We got Civil, we got the Beast, we got our best Beast. It is a Saturday for me. We got Stess, we got Yark, we got King. What's up, guys? Calls himself a noob? Yes, I do. I'm a gigantic noob. Updating Out of Ore after the underground? No. So yeah, underground's already out. It came out yesterday. So see, I say he does. See, I read chat. Come on. Now, other than that, guys, we're just chilling. Come on in chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. If you have any questions, concerns about the game, or anything like that, that I can try my best to answer for you guys and get it rolling. Right. So other than that, as a little bit of a recap from yesterday, we were able to tunnel in. We kind of found a method out, which we'll describe a little bit today. I also have a video coming out for underground mining method that I'm kind of been trying to working on myself for speed, making money, spending a little bit of money, kind of a little blasting simulation, as well as using the equipment and rocking it out, right? So, there's quite a few things that are, some people might be upset about. There, quite a few things, man. Some people are super upset. I guess we'll talk about that. Some people are really upset that we lost the ability in the building menu to have, which was here before, which was called landscaping. And then we had, all the different tools in there for like recycling, demolishing, up and down with the dirt and smooth. Well, to kind of reassure you guys, we still have all those things. They're not bugged. They're not glitched, except for one that we don't have, adding dirt. We cannot add dirt anymore. And the reason why we cannot add dirt anymore is because with the current patches that are going to be coming out, like progression, leveling, adding dirt would technically be an exploit or a bug. You're purposely adding in a way to add players when they mine something out to add into the node and build it all back in. So I could just take this node and just build it back in and fill this all in with coal and then just run my miner through it over and over and over again, and therefore exploiting the game. So I can see why the developers removed that from the board. However, we can still flatten, we can still smooth, we can still dig, which I don't want to dig right there, so we'll go over here. We can still take things away, but we cannot add things anymore. So that is a thing as well. But another thing too is a lot of people are trying to say that the left mouse demolition just deletes it. That is incorrect, completely incorrect. If you watch what you build and then you take something away, it will add to it. See, I had 638. Now I have 639. So people just need to pay attention to what they're doing. So those things are not broken. I see a lot of people complaining about those things, and it's not true at all. So they're still there. You may just not notice the minute details to the things that were changed, but it doesn't mean that it's broken or janky or not working. Now, however, some people, and I would agree with this, I would agree that it does feel odd, right? Some of these changes feel a little weird. I myself would agree. I'm not a big fan of, cycling through and then have to go, oh, okay, then I got this button, I got to go all the way back here to cycle this way. I'm not really a fan of that, but I will get used to it. So it's not something I'm going to be like, I hate this. This is horrible. The devs suck. Devs never listen to me. None of that's needed. It's just things are going to change. It's early development of this game, and it will happen. right? It will. It's not a big deal. We get used to things. Things get changed. Sometimes we don't like those changes, but if you love the game, you'll get used to it, and it's fine. It's like, okay, cool. I got to change something else, right? Oh yeah, it's making me do more things now. Yeah, right. Damn it! How dare you make me do more stuff? Right? So, you know, it's okay, guys. Everything's fine. It's all working. You know, there's quite a few little changes we'll chat about today, and just kind of chilling out, relaxing now that the big giant event of the patch is over with, and it's come and gone. And now for me as a content creator to keep you guys informed on what's going on, I will obviously be playing Out of Ore. Just because that's what the majority of you guys like watching me play live, as well as I'll be playing other random games throughout the week. And I have a lot of things that I will be doing starting next week that have to do with, well, working on this stuff, you know, actually helping, trying to get things tuned out. Like you guys heard in the Q&A, I'm going to try my best to see if Christian will allow me to potentially leak content out in a manner that he sees fit. To build some hype for you guys, right? So you guys can see maybe some of the new equipment before it comes out, or maybe a couple days before, maybe a week before. That's something I would like to work on, as well as getting better at my presentation as a content creator when working with developers. So that's something that I've always strived to get better at, and, you know, give you guys the best show possible. Those are some things that you guys can do. Like I said, this week's going to be all about live streaming. Every Out of Ore live stream will not be in the open pit part of this save. It'll all be underground this week. It'll probably be about 2 or 3 different, maybe 3 streams. I'll be playing some other games later at night, and also working on videos for this after the fact. So then that way we can take the underground to the video section, and then we'll dig back and we'll go. Because the original plan for this mine was it was going to be underground, and it was going to be in video form, so short form, edited, all that stuff, not really live stream. But since it's prominent in our content right now, we want to live stream it, right? So the main goal is to still continue this massive project that we have going on out here, and work on those things. Make fires on it, Chris. It's all your fault, Split. I now have 6 conveyor pads with the underground miner on it. Yeah, it's I was thinking about running more in here, and I was like, you know, I think I'm just gonna keep it simple. Like, you know, not simple, but, you know, setting up more is not a big deal. But it's it's the way I want to run the mine, and the way for my aesthetics, I don't want a big giant open cavern, right? So I'm gonna keep it kind of like streamlined and more tunnel. Try to keep it close to realistic looking as I can. While still building like a foundation for myself and things like that, right? So I'm trying to figure out whether or not I would like to run I gotta go a long ways. Oof, I gotta go a long ways. Take a look at this here. 1 second. Let me tab out. Right. Okay. How do you put more than 101 stack? So say for instance you have stack like this, it's split. You just drag it and drop it onto it, and then you can drag it and put it in here. Make sure you don't accidentally put your stack on top of here or anywhere in here, because it will delete it. So make sure you drop it, and be very careful when you drop your stuff into here, or it will delete it. That is a known bug in the game. And like if I want to do this, like the pad, boop, open it back up. Now, hey, look, it's gone. Not there no more. Right? So that's a lot of issues that some people have been having. And look, now that's gone too as well. Anything, it'll do that with anything. Any item in the game, if you don't drop it other than somewhere on a spot or in a box, it will delete it. So be very careful out there, guys, right now. And make sure you're precise, especially with those big giant pieces of equipment, because you will delete them. But yeah, so pretty much you can split a stack by holding shift and dragging it like this. It'll just cut it in half every time. And then you can also just drag them onto each other. Okay, so, well, today, I guess, let's see what we're going to do for the day. You know, okay, so we figured out a mining method here, right? We kind of figured out what I want to do here, but do I want to keep going down that way? Do I build the walls onto this tunnel? Because this is going to be one of the main shafts that a lot of the big giant tunnel things branch off of, right? So the little mining pockets that we're going to have. So we're going to have little mining pockets, but we got to build intersections too. And we kind of got to plan what we're doing with the rest of that. So for the rest of you, I don't like the fog in here. We have the 1600S set up already, so that will give us I can push a whole nother length. Let's do that actually first. Let's push a whole nother length down the channel here. Yeah, we found out a really nice blasting method and pattern, so that works out really good. What we're going to do with this, guys, we're going to keep this thing down. The height doesn't matter. We want to make sure we keep this thing at a good angle. All right, so our angle to the pad. Kind of see the teeth sticking out a little bit, which is fine. Yo, what's up, Ryan? And we're going to push forward until we get a cave in. We're going to kind of wiggle the head a little bit as well to kind of make it a little wider. We're off track, so we got to spin it a little bit. Yo, what's up, Oz? And let's punch this in here. A steady progress. And they're just exploding off the back. All right, let's lift this up a little bit. Straighten up. Give her a couple taps to the left and the right. What's up, Oz? What's up, guys? Hope you guys are having a great Saturday and a good week, good weekend. All right, so we don't want to drop down past the track on the floor. We're going to turn off the thing and we're going to back it up. And I should be able to now go in and place in 2 more conveyors on the floor and no problem. Run along the top here. Okay. And we'll click this in. Click that in. And then I'm going to go over to this tool. And I'm just going to go right down the middle of the conveyor until we don't see anything on our conveyor, right? So we don't want anything on that conveyor. And then just to make it simple, you can also you can snap these in, but spin them the other direction. Oh, no, cave in. No. What's up, bro? We're gonna have to blast here soon, so it's okay if we get a cave in. No big deal. Scary when they fall on your head sometimes, but that, because this is where our blasting is going to be. Want this thing to snap in right. I don't want to go on the other side. It's a little difficult because there's a wall here, but we'll get it in there. Not a big deal. See, there we go. That's just going to create so nothing falls down in the side of it, hopefully. Right? So we got this above us right now. Let's get let's back this up a little bit. And we're going to try to get up forward above this thing here and work in this area. So now we're going to grab out our blocks. Right? And now remember from last night's stream, when we were kind of messing with this, we went too high, right? Then I pulled the mesh out. And then I put the mesh like this. And if you look, it was like the perfect height for me to make the extension going in. And the machine will still fit in there in its compacted form. Right, so what we'll do is then we can push even further and then make a nice big and gnarly blast of material. We don't need to set the explosives yet because we want to extend this trench a little bit and see, look, we can still squeeze in there, no problem. Everything's good to go. Tight fit, but we'll make it. Turn on the cutting head and let it rip until we get a cave in again. And then we'll rinse and repeat this process here to get the depth that we need to go. Depth is in deeper into our mine site, right? So we're making this main channel at first. And we're probably going to experience a cave in. Let's go ahead and back it up. Turn off the cutter head. And I'm going to come in here and do a deeper one. So I'll lower the head down. Make sure we're lined up properly. And then we're gonna lift up until we get it free. It's like dragging on the boxes right now. Slow and steady is fine. We just want to core out below the boxes so we can lay the new ones in. I'm just watching the bottom of the box is what I'm doing, because I'm trying to get a little depth here so I don't have to use the other tool. And we dropped off, so let's back up, turn it off. And it's a tight mining hole. All right, now we got a little height, then I can jump around. Stuck. Go. Jump in. And let's place the ceiling. Here we go. Stay under it. Send it right to there. Stay underneath the thing. No cave-ins, please. Let's keep it nice and pretty over here. And then we'll pull out the conveyors again. Shift. Right down the center of your box. Clean up the thing. And bring out the floor tiles. As we can't reach our floor tiles, that's fine. We don't need them right now anyways. We only needed them back there. So we're actually going to rip this wall out real quick here. What's up, Keith? How you doing today, man? All right, let's get these in here real quick. Let's get these blast bumpers in. So it lets everything go right to this so we can collect everything that we're going to blast here in a second. So that's... Pop this one in right there, and that'll be good. Finally caught you live, bro. Been busy the last couple weeks. Well, man, I'm glad you're busy, man. Better than being not busy, I guess. Busy's fun. Busy can be good. Busy can be a good thing, right? All right, so what we're also going to do is we're going to add in more blastings back here to catch anything that might fly back our way. Snap it in close to us so I can't see it, right? So when we see it pop right that like that, I can then spin it. Oh, other way. Come on. Trying to build it in the wall. That's why it's difficult. Into this dirt. The bar is in getting in my way, right? So see, no big deal. That's how you build your pieces into walls like this. You get this nice line like that, right? So you say you have to have something to snap it to, though, right? Gotta have something to snap it to. So right here I have a floor tile, so it snaps easy when looking. So you have the little dot. You really can't see it very well. Maybe on the stream you might not be able to see it. It's really hard to see inside the game as well. But if you go towards the outer edge, it'll pop and connect it this way. If you look in a little closer, it'll flop it the other way around. Okay, so let's see. Got questions here. Let's see. What do I do when a cave-in happens, even with the net roofing? You mean like a roof is like this? There might be, if there's a chunk of dirt hanging below this thing here, it'll trigger a cave-in, right? So anything below this layer, I've never had a cave-in standing under this, under any building material. Now, if I stand off to the side right here, my character's technically not really covered. So you could get a cave-in from the side of your wall right here in this little area between the cage and the mesh, right? So I only have these meshes up right now because I need to go up to my normal roof, and that's what I'm going to show right now. So now we have the length of the blast that we're going to do. We're all prepped in. No, you don't need to place more. You just need to get your pick tool right here, and you need to hold down shift and then click whatever is dropping below your mesh line, whatever's dropping below your building. So if you have anything sticking below that and you walk under that part, it'll cave in from right. So just kind of use the deletion tool pickaxe to kind of get rid of it. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to place our explosives. We're going to place one on every grid going down. I'm going to use the grid as a snap point because I do not want to snap to the actual dirt itself, like we figured out last night. If we snap it right to the dirt, it'll give me too much of a blast, and I don't want that big of a blast. And I actually shouldn't have came this far back because then it'd take away from my mining. But explosive click happy there. What we're going to do is we're going to blast this out. But we're using the cave-in grid right now as a way to use it as a blasting grid. So we're going to do that. Then what we're going to do is we're going to come up here and we're going to select our demolition tool. Since we're going that way, we want to delete from this end. We're going to delete these while we stay under them, leaving the explosives to hang in the air. Since we already built the conveyors and the little slanted wall piece off the conveyor, everything we blast should fall down into there, or it might actually connect into the wall, which is fine either way. Not a big deal. So we're going to remove these, because if we leave those and you blast, it'll just stay on top of there. You don't want that to happen. That's bad. You have to remove netting when you do this. See, now you have a perfectly lined, perfectly spaced blasting pattern right there. We're not going to walk under it because it'll cave in. All right, let's move this back a little bit. And we'll see if the magic happens. We should be left with a ceiling that is right snug close to this with this blast. Now what we're going to do is we're going to make sure you guys have all hit that like button, as many of you guys as possible. Let's go. Let's roll it. Come on, bros. We got 18 likes. We got 37 people watching. Can we please get that up to 20? Let's go. All right. Need a drink of water anyway. Oh, you guys hit that like button. Just blasted already, bro. I gotta get my water in, man. Get my damn water in, dude. You guys are amazing, dude. You guys are amazing. I appreciate it. All right. I'm going to give you guys the blast warning because we're not able... You know what? Here, hold on. Let me do you guys a solid. I'll help you guys out, and I'll just turn the sound down while we do this blast. So you guys don't have to get wrecked by it. All right, so... Nope. And we're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And now we watch all the stuff go down. It's going to build up on your walls. That is fine. That's completely fine. You'll see it start to like try to morph into these walls. Completely fine. No big deal. You'll see a little bit of this building up. No big deal. We're just trying to blast that roof out, right? So now, look how close that is. It's like perfect. It matches perfectly with those roof lines, right? It's absolutely flawless, man. Like, look at that shit, dude. And then we come back in and we do this. We place in 1, 2 wide, and then we're going to go for the 4th. Then we can put this one in as well, too. And then we'll just place all these in so no cave-ins happen, and the top of your cave is great. You're trying to go for this high of one, right? So now if you don't want this high of a tunnel ceiling, you just take off and you go like this. You just put it here and then get all your explosive placed in there. But you'd have to remove your belt line and then put your belt line back in to collect the blast, right? So there, depending on how high you want it or how wide you want your blast pattern to be, you can kind of do it that way. So now we're left with a really nice roof, which is what we were going for. And we dropped down a lot of material and collected it in our plant. We're going to go back and look at the plant once I get these placed in here. Way we can stop anything from caving in right there. That's mainly what we'll be working under. So you don't got to go all crazy and create a full cage, kind of mesh your cage into the wall. And any blast from this period on, I know the reference of the blast pattern, right? So once we found out the blast pattern, then we found out the height by meters, then you can convert that to feet if you don't like working with meters. I just stay with meters because that's what the game's converted into. It's conversion. So we made a nice tunnel here so far. Really nice wide tunnel. The quarry machine and a cross between the other ones. So let's go ahead and buy steel mesh. Healing. And then what we'll do is this is how I buy my stuff, guys. I just go boom, boom, boom. 99, 99, 99. And that's only 29,700. Check out. Go into the inventory, and I'm going to drag them on top of each other. And we'll drag them down to this stack here. Now we have all of our ceiling tiles in a bigger stack. Boom, boom. And we'll go see how much money we made on that extension. All right. Also, too, we're going to save the game. Yep, save. And good to go. Because we don't want to lose that work in case a crash happens, right? Any big amount of work on your stuff worked really well for you, drop save. Just a rule of thumb with most games, guys, that you're doing anything that's like crazy amount of, you know, work or things like that. We actually have a thing that will take us up here. Do I think this game will have multiplayer in the future? I think if I'm just guessing, I know that Christian and stuff like that, the developer, would love to have multiplayer in the game for everybody. But I also think that it's too early, and I know it's too early. Once this game, maybe like in a year or two, once this game gets like fully done and they maybe start to think about doing other things to the game, you want to do multiplayer right from the get-go. You don't want to build a game then add multiplayer, because then we're dealing with years of problems. Right, so we still got to let all this up process. Yes, just chill here for a little bit. If you guys have any questions, we'll just chit chat about it. Or we're waiting for the plant to process. Then we'll see how much we made just off of that little amount of work. Because I know a lot of people are saying that they're going broke. They can't even work. They're not making any money. So we're running in coal, bauxite, and pay dirt is what we're running in this mine right now. So that's just what I like to simulate. As far as the multiplayer goes, I think that, you know, if I was in their shoes, I would be doing the same thing. I'd be trying to build a really good game that people love. And then, okay, the game's really good. It's great. Everybody loves it. You know, it's selling well. Okay, now let's make a number 2. Do everything that people already loved, but make it multiplayer. So I think the first version of most games, I believe, in my opinion, should not have multiplayer. Unless the game is 100% dedicated for multiplayer. It should have it, the first version. But, you know, with this, it's a lot of work. Can you lock ores? What do you mean? Can you elaborate a little bit more on that? Lock ores. See, so I blasted so much material, the plant is still spinning. it's still processing. It's still adding up. You can see everything's still working. Okay, that the trommel's kind of going a little bit here and there. So it's processing. It's every time that thing spins, it's coal. It's most likely coal, right? So this is just processing a ton of material right now. Oh, you mean locking, like ore lock? You mean as in like you fill up a rock truck and then you hit a button and it's done, right? No, that manual ore lock is not in the game anymore. That's the weather sound bug. Needs to be fixed. Yeah, no, manual ore lock is not in. I would prefer manual. I know a lot of other people would too. So I know that was one feature that a lot of people really loved and the community was pushing for it a lot, or was for manual ore lock. But it does kind of take away from a lot of the realistic gameplay that Christian's trying to put into the game, right? So, I mean, when you run a rock truck, you do have spillage. You do have a certain amount of things. So it's mainly about them trying to figure out a good balance between the loss of the machinery and things like that, right? And you know, and as you're driving down the road with in real life, you drive down the road with rocks or gravel in your truck and stuff spills out. What happens to your road? It gets messy. And therefore, what has to happen? Somebody has to come in and fix the road. So all those things can be a good, a pro, or a con, and it depends on how it is and how it's going to work in the end. We're still so early right now to figure out even what's the game in a whole. Every patch is going to change the game either for a positive or a negative, and we all just hope it's going to be a positive, right? So the game's so early and the community is doing so well and everybody's, you know, trying to like be helpful and things like that. Like in the Q&A, Christian was talking about you know, he really wants to not work 100-200 hours on these updates and then everybody hate it, so he'd rather just, instead of, you know, getting it to perfect, right? There's no point in getting these things to perfect, because perfect is not what's needed right now. Perfect is too much hours worked on it, and if he just gets it to a point where it's playable, then the players and the community can discuss whether or not they like it or where it needs to go and what direction. And then obviously he's going to take that with a grain of salt, as well as what is actually even possible for the game itself, and run with it from there, which I think is a beautiful thing, because he's allowing the community to dictate somewhat of the direction of the game and what we want, right? So, and that's a really good thing. So, you know, people shouldn't be getting mad. People shouldn't be freaking out, right? Because nothing is set in stone right now. So keep that in mind, guys. If you're out there and you have like a little bit of a saltiness to you and you're a little upset or pissed off, that is why it's happening. That is why what's going on. Instead of getting pissed off, be productive. Help. Maybe come up with an idea. Maybe something might work better than somebody else's idea. And it's not a contest. It's just about making sure that the game is good for everyone, not just for yourself. Like for me personally, there's so many things I would like to see this game do differently, but the community doesn't maybe want it that way. Christian maybe doesn't want it that way. Am I going to be an asshole about it? Absolutely not. Why? Because it's not productive. So yeah, just chill, just relax. It's okay if a patch comes in and breaks something for 4 or 5 days and you can't play. Go play another game. Relax, take your mind off of it. Go outside, spend time with family, work around the house. You know what I mean? So it's good. This is a long process for all of us, and that should be exciting. And I know it can be a long process and people want things now, but damn, this thing needs to hurry up and process my freaking pay. I'm about ready to rage up in this shit. How much ore did I process, man? Gosh damn it. But we're still going. All right. I'm like, come on, dude. This should be any time now here. Gosh damn it. But no, that's how I feel about it. Like today we're just chilling and chatting, guys. I don't really have an agenda for you know, any content scripted. It's mainly just play and chill, hang out with you guys. This was not even really a planned stream. So, like I said, any questions, any chats you guys want to have, feel free to ask. Anything you guys would like to see maybe addressed or anything like that, or, you know, anything. Oh, it's all good here. You guys are good. Your opinions, whatever opinions, how you guys feel about things, you know, what you guys would like to see, all that stuff, right? I'm just trying to see how much that that whole blast. Okay, thank goodness. It stopped. It stopped. How much is this going to be worth, guys? How much are we actually going to be making off of that one blast and going on here? So we're going to go into the set here. Hey. All right, no, we got, so hold on. We got 9,300 dirt, which is worth a total of 6.5K. Okay. The gold alone from that blast and coring that we did, because there was nothing in this plant, because we sold everything after yesterday's stream, was worth, well, we got 631 pieces for a total of 42,400 on the gold, just gold by itself. We got 108 diamonds worth 19.7K. And we got 223 ruby worth 40.6K. And we got the jade at 110 pieces at 24K. If we put all these together, that gives us a total of 133.9K. Just from the wash plant drop box here. We're going to sell that. Back this up. 133K. I know we didn't spend that. That's for sure. We definitely did not spend that much money to do that. And now we're going to look at our high mineral box. Nothing's in there. Okay, the reason why there's nothing in there is because we're running it. There probably wasn't any bauxite or anything like that that we were running in those coal seams with the geology patch stuff that came out. Okay, now we're going to look at our, this would be gravel and coal and some other lower grade materials that you get a lot of. They still add up very well because they're in high amount of quantity is high, right? So, and no, we actually didn't get a lot. Okay, so sell, and how much is this coal worth? 26K. So in a very short period of time from we actually started digging, and just from the digging, you don't count all the processing time, right? Because you just be continuously digging. That was only what, 15 minutes? If I didn't explain anything and I didn't stop to talk about anything, it would be what, 10 minutes? So in 10 minutes, I made over 160,000, right? In 10 minutes of actual work in the game, 160K. So the method I'm kind of doing, even blasting and spending all that stuff, it's not costing me that much at all. Plus, look how many extra floor tiles that I used and bought, which was 26,000 here. These explosives are not very much at all also. And you know, it's pretty chill, right? So the amount of money we made off of the amount of time we actually spent doing that. So taking the tiles down, chatting with you guys, explaining everything, that is a really great amount of money for that short of time and that little of work. It really was not a lot at all. All right, as soon as you finished that, I spilled a bunch of dirt that was meant for filling in something, and I messed rip. Rip, dude. Sucks. Tony, let's see here. Hey bud, how well does this compare to Gold Rush? If you like big giant open pit mining and stuff like that, this game would probably be better for you. If you like something that's very well tuned and balanced, and you can dig and run all the numbers really well and everything matches up, that's more polished of a game, Gold Rush would be your better option for that. But this game is super new and it's going places. The updates are going well, so it's right now it's a toss-up, but they're two different complete beasts. This one being $20, I would say don't pass it up if you really like heavy equipment. And the game's constantly being updated too, so definitely add it to your game library if you got the funds, I would say. All right, so let's go ahead and save this again. Just processed. The Gold Rush has been out for almost coming up on 8 years now, right? And they had a big development team. This was pretty much started by just one, and now has a couple people helping. But you know, it's going pretty quick from where this came out in November, October, November, to now is drastic improvement over what it was. So yeah, I would say check it out, man. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to come in here and we are going to remove some things here. That way we can work. You know, one thing I dislike is this damn weather keep coming back. Right? The weather keeps coming back. Leave me alone, weather. It needs multiplayer, man. I don't think so. Not yet. I think it's too early for multiplayer. I think multiplayer would just compound the problem of the problems, and I think the players would rage more than have fun. Just because the game is it's a very tight iteration process. So it'd be a nightmare. Games are not. My belief is that games are not fun. Games should be great regardless of being able to play them with other players. Now, if a game is crap, it's still going to be crap even if you had multiplayer. Now you're just having a crappy time with your friends. So I would rather the game be great before the game even tries multiplayer. And I think it's just too early. But yeah, multiplayer would be great though. Absolutely, man. Multiplayer would be great. Any of these digging games would be absolutely fantastic with be able to play them with your friends, right? Let's see here. If Gold Rush would have added more maps and equipment, I would have stuck with it. I did some leaderboards during the CVID, then I switched to Warzone. Lol. Yeah, I mean, they were supposed to come out with a whole bunch of new equipment and stuff, but they never did. And the company kind of imploded on itself. Like all the old coders don't work there anymore, and just turned into like a shit show. I myself and a few other people have seen all the new stuff, and it was cool. It would have been amazing additions, but they just never put it out. They never released it. Like we fully tested it and it was up and working and good to go. But they were just and that was 3 years ago, man. Their reasoning before not adding new maps was because when they looked at the statistics of all the people that played Gold Rush, 95% of the players never left Old Arnold. So their thought process was, well, if 95% of the players aren't leaving Old Arnold, why do they need new maps when there's already 3 other ones to go dig on? Right? So, and it kind of makes sense. If 95% of your players never leave the first mining zone, then why build them new maps? Right? Like it kind of makes sense to me. Like, why spend all that effort and time, you know, and stuff, right? You can't even move. I just glitched myself into the map with the dump truck and you can't even move. Save your game and then exit and load back out and it should fix. All right, so now here we are with the next process in the chain, right? So now what we have to do is we can either A, bring out the flattening tool and flatten it, or we can do a little bit more scraping and earning. And that's what's great with this one, because I can now angle a little bit more over like this. Drop the blade. We're still over the track, right? Let's turn this on. And let's start running it down this wall. And just widen it out a little bit. Take that little lip off down there at the bottom. I'm always holding, right now I'm holding forward and I'm holding the left or right. So I'm trying to keep this wall face nice and clean, right? And get a little bit more stuff cleaned up. So trying to ride that line really fine here. The new equipment does look dope. It's really fun to play with, honestly. It's such a nice needed change right now. I think for the player base, that's why this patch is going over very well for a lot of players. See how the wall is merging into my little curve there? That's exactly what I want. And it's cleaning my wall up really nice. Yeah, there's an out of ore Discord. One of my mods is on. You guys slap a link in there for him. Did the dozer get fixed after the dirt patch? I don't know. I have not looked into the dozer yet. I'm unsure about that. All right, now I gotta lay a floor tile in here. So, and yo, what's up, Ken? How you doing, man? Oh, by the way, hopefully you guys all had a great 4th. All you guys that are in the States, you guys had a good time with your family and stuff like that. Only moderators are allowed to share links. Sorry. Okay, now we're wobbling a little bit, so we got to go back in here and fix that. Let's jump out, jump over on the other side. Now we got to add these floor pieces in because we're extending and we're keeping our conveyor. Oh, that's not what we wanted. What we're going to do is we're going to go back to the demo tool. Rid of it. And then we're going to hit the button so we can add. That just happens. That it kind of boils down to mouse sensitivity, right? Like you got to click, and if your mouse is super sensitive, it'll move too much and it'll push it right when you go to press. So if you have a super sensitive mouse, then and you're clicking, sometimes you'll move when you click, even if it's a micro fraction of a move. Still happens. All right, so if you lower your sensitivity down on your mouse a little bit while you're placing these things, and you get a little bit more precise with it, you'll see that happen less, right? Yeah, I don't know if I have it in the description or not on this video. Okay. Oh, I do have the North Modding Company Discord. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought I had it in this one, but I wasn't sure. Was that the right link? I'm not sure. Just doing the best you can with your messed up back, bro. Oh man. How clean does that wall look, guys? Looks not bad, huh? Pretty good little strategy there. Oh, hell yeah. Got a nice little curve to the roof. Now we're talking, bros. I think he was asking for the out of war Discord, guys. All right, now we'll do the same thing here too. Lower this down. Thank you, Oz. Appreciate that, man. And then we'll do the same thing like this. We'll kind of just scrape along, kind of clean this up a little bit. Hell yeah, working nice. I like it. Nice and slow. Gives me a nice finished look to my wall. Looking great. Cutting great. Not losing hardly anything. Maybe a couple of things that roll off the side. That's okay. A couple couple marbles here and there is fine. They can add multiplayer down the road like No Man's Sky. Yep, exactly. See, no cave-ins this way. Nice looking roof. And I get to stop right where the other one was too. Beautiful. I'll take it. Yeah. So pretty much the conveyors, if the ore ball lands on the top, it'll load in like a hopper. It's been this way for a while. A lot of people reported it as a bug, but after talking with Christian about it, the developer, a while ago, he couldn't say why, but he pretty much said it's because it's needed later. Pretty much is a reason for it. And well, we're starting to find out those reasons, right? So with the continuous miner, it's nice to be running on your tracks and in your mine site to be able to collect all that dirt, right? So, right, we got all that in. Let's go and drop a save real quick. No, I'm loving the patch, guys. Everyone keeps asking me, are you sure you're not just saying that, right? No, I actually do enjoy this patch. You haven't played in a while before the big updates? Yeah, around March we got the rework, which really helped the game from all the stuff we were having in the wintertime. And it really helped on that end of it. And then here just now we got, we've had the geology patch, which added this map for us, which kind of changed around how some of the ore is done. And that also gave us the wash plant, the trommel, and all those other things too, right? So yeah, no bugs here, just only unintended features. Yep. I mean, yeah, bugs can go both ways. A bug can be sometimes a horrible thing, and a bug can also be a great thing because it can lead into a feature. So a lot of people, it's great when something's unintended and it works out to be like, oh, that could actually be a gameplay mechanic. And a lot of games actually do that. Like, oh man, it actually felt really good the bugged out way versus the way you actually planned it to be. So that's how a lot of games do it, right? So, I mean, okay, without using any sculpting tools, guys, how do you feel that this method that I just showed works without using any sculpting tools, and using blasting and the equipment? I think it looks good with no extra help on it. I think the blasting is great. I mean, if you want lower ceilings, like I was saying, you can do that as well. But man, I'm liking the actual. Oh, I gotta this. I'm gonna put it like this. Come on, find the one I want to snap it to. Turn it around. You don't want to snap onto that button? No? Would it be a pain right now? You really want to do that to me? Okay. How do I get it so high up there? I'll show you the method here. I'll also be coming out with a video of my tunneling method for some people here coming out. So I'll be working on that tomorrow. So it might be out by Monday, but yeah, pretty much this patch was kind of just chatting about it. And what we're going to do is we're just going to put this in here as a brace to kind of make it look cool. I like the cross between the cement and the tunneling, the paneling, the cement paneling. So that way we get a little bit more width, stop the cave-ins from happening, and we get kind of like a cool aesthetic. So once I get these in, I'll explain that to you here a little bit, right? For anybody who's watching right now. And we haven't had no cave-ins that weren't intentional for me just over pushing into the shaft. Right, so. And I used no sculpting tool to create this. Okay, so what we can do is we can go back to the demo tool, right? Remove these overhanging ones. Another one on this side. Okay, right, like even, boom. This, leave it like that for now. I explain, let's go ahead and drop another save real quick. Okay. The thing, then I'll get to some questions here in the chat. 1 second. Okay, so pretty much what I do is I core in with this guy, right? The 1600S. And if I'm running on these rails here, which is going to be collecting all my stuff, right? It's going to be leaving me with a hole a little bit bigger than this thing, as you guys have seen. If I'm running it like this, right? Now, what I do to get the blast pattern perfect on the top is I take my square piece, since I have the floor right here, right? I can use these as a measuring device. Okay, so say I want the final blast product to be what this looks like up there. And see how there's very little distance between the blast and the paneling? It almost puts it perfect. So what I did to achieve that was I cut in like this square here, and it left a little opening, right? A little shaft tunnel. Then what I do is I build this like this. I want to go up 2, and then I take the grate and I go like that, right? And I put this will align perfectly right into the top of the little tunnel that's at this height level. So then what you can do is you can use the grate like this, right? And you can use your grate method, and the roof of it, since it's right here aligned with this, and I'll drive in there for you and kind of show you. You can still fit in there, so you can go in there and mine more into your tunnels super deep, and you just keep repeating that process until you have a low wall, right? And then when you want to get the high wall out, you don't need any other tools. You just continue digging that method out right there. Now I can't place these explosives for you guys because I don't think you can delete them right now. But you place them on your grids like this, 1, 2, 3, however far you want to go. And then when you set them off, it'll create that nice arched dome top. Then you can come in and scrape down the sides to get this nice look like this. And all of that. So when the second process that you want to do is you want to go like this. Before you do your blast, you want to go like this on the sides. It'll actually morph into the walls. So that way anything that blasts will come down and collect in here. So that way you're using this and you're blasting to achieve this, right? So, but I'll do a short condensed video. I do go over it completely in the earlier part of the stream. So, but that's just kind of a broken down version for anybody who just kind of joined in. So I've been trying to find a mining method that I want that's unique to me, because everybody's got different ways to play, right? Every content creator's got different ways to play and do things. And this is something I've kind of been working on. Oh, and by the way, you have to use right now at the current moment, for math reasons, to get the perfect height of the top of your ceiling, you have to use the ampho, because the ampho is 6 meter, right? It has a 6 meter. So if we go up 2 blocks, right, that gives us to 4. And then you add the 6, which gives you a total of 10. You'll be 10 meters high. So each block is 2 by 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. The top of that dome blast radius will be 10 meters high. If you're just doing the basic math, right, of what that works out to be. Now, if you look at the other explosives as well, too, you have Dynamex, which is 6.5. If you want a little bit more of that there, So it'll give you a higher headroom. Then you have TNT, which will give you 7 meters. And then you have RDX, which gives you 8 meters. Right? What came first, 50,000 ounces or cinnamon rolls? You mean s'mores? Come on, get it right, bro. Okay. What's up, Who? What's up, Lock? Definitely going to have to try that out sometimes. Yeah, it works really well because not only are you, man, when I blast it, and so, okay, so do from, what did we start in? From here? Yeah, it was only like right here we started. Right, so if I put up a little divider here, yeah, that's about right. So I only started from right here today. So from here to here only took me roughly 10 minutes to set up. And then I blasted, and that yielded about 160,000. I'm trying to get that perfect look with my ceiling without using anything in there. So you could use any explosive, any height, anything like that you would like to use. It all works. I actually suggested today that it's kind of weird. It's okay. How do you guys feel about this? Is it kind of weird that they all kind of start around the 6 to 8 range? Like, so you have the Ampho, which is 6, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't count Draymite, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and that starts right here at 6, and the end one, which is the RDX, is at 8. I think it should go down a little lower. I think the Ampho should be lower in meters, working our way down towards the more expensive one. So smaller, like 6 is a little too big for the first initial blast. What if you want to make a really small blast and think it's an orb 6 meters in diameter, right? So it's I don't know. I feel like for me, I feel it's a little too big. I feel that the diameter of the Ampho should be lowered and these should all be adjusted. I think RDX is fine at 8 meters, but I don't think TNT should be 7. I think TNT should be like 6, and Dynamex should be like 5, and then this one should be like 3. That way, if we want to do a small little blast somewhere and not like caught as a 6 meter freaking hole, that's the thing, is you got to judge everything right now, which a lot of players don't really take into account. You got to judge how many meters these things are by using these damn blocks, right? So if I want to blast a hole right above me, I need to place it down here on the floor, which is, it's just, I think it'd be better if they shifted the range to be a little smaller, or maybe even add a smaller explosive, like a little teeny, like 2 meter diameter one. Could also be a good fix too as well. It's adding in another smaller pop. But this is a 10 meter ceiling, so it is working. It's not like it's not working. Yeah, 4 meter would be good. A 4 meter one. I think Ampho would be good at 4 meters. Because we already have what, the 6.5? So 6.5. Yeah, why do the difference? Give us a smaller one so we can make, if we want to use tunneling, we don't have to make these giant ones, because you can't really, can you crouch, right? I can't get lower than this block, right, to get under it. So if you go here like that, I can walk under it, but barely, right? Det cord 0.5 meter. Hell yeah. All right, well, that method's working really well for me. It looks clean, and then obviously if you messed up a little bit, you can always take your smoothing tool here, kind of like, kind of fix it a little bit, make yourself like a little happier, a little happy tunnel. Move yourself out a little bit. And get those little rib lines out of there. Clear the path. And then we can rinse and repeat. For a tiny hole. Yeah, man. That's kind of what I've been doing, right? Now the cool thing is I can do that. I need to do that over here. I need to go I need to go that way, right? Because that way is where I need to park my equipment, right? So this way is going to be the main tunnel. The only way, it's hard because you got to get an overview. Can't fill in holes in your flooring. My dump truck going sideways. You cannot fill in holes anymore other than bringing in dirt from somewhere and dropping it in there. Okay, so we'll go up to my tower so we can get the lookout. You could always just lay floor tiles over it or fill it in. Happy little tons. When did you go Bob Ross? A long time ago, bro. Back on farm sim, dude. Okay. So if I'm tunneling in, right? So my tunnel entrance is right here, right? I need to go and then there the entrance is like right in here where it goes in. The pickaxe does fill tool if you need it. It kind of smooths and adds a little bit, but it's not like crazy, right? You can use it does have a little bit of a smooth out and bring everything to us. You can kind of finesse it. All right, so we're going this way, and we're going straight this way with that tunnel we're going. On the other tunnel, I need to go this way. And then this one, I need to put a shaft this way and clear a room out underneath this, right? I gotta clear a room out under here. So that's gotta be, and the shaft, the main shaft that goes through in here, I'm gonna put little pockets out and carve all this out, right? Little areas. The main tunneling, not even close to being complete. It does work. I tested it. It's tied to shift and control. Is control add? See here. Because a lot of the stuff that he changed. Digging tool. No, that's just smooth. Shift is dig, but there is no add. That's just smooth. That's just smoothing. Yeah, see, it just smooths. What Christian meant was, you remember? Okay, remember how we had the raise and lower? Lower was delete, but you can't just click on this and then add a huge nodule sticking off of it like you used to be able to do. Now it's just flatten and dig. Right, so with the shift modifier. Flattening does seem like it's adding. Because he said he removed it on purpose, so I don't, let me take a look. Keybinds. Be under character. Jump, sprint. Yep, left shift. I have a left shift here. Actual. Where am I rebinding this to? Because he said he removed it, and I know why he removed it, and it needs to be removed for the next coming patch. Next patches. But, your sprint is control? Alright, let me take a look here. Changed your sprint to run left. You're using the control modifier? What did you change yours to? I gotta try to see if and see what you're talking about. Changed it to, let's see here. Shift for me, but yes. So the actual binding in control. Left control. Like that, correct? Okay, now modifier. I'm just trying to recreate it because it needs to be removed. So just digging. Let's saying character. Saying character sprint, left control, correct? Save it again. All right. So left mouse plus shift sprint to dig. I have to hold down shift for a sprint. My sprint is being held down. And no, it's not adding in. That is what it does normally, which you might be thinking is adding dirt, but that's not how the old feature actually worked. You'd have to take a screenshot of clicking on the dirt once, because this is actually just smoothing. It's not really technically adding. Because I know Christian took away the ability to add dirt specifically. You can literally add mounds? Did you update? Like, are you on the current version? Because I know it got removed. Here. Shift. Yeah, you'd have to take a screenshot of before and then after one of your clicks and post it in Discord real quick. I'm not just did exactly what you said and it's not working that way. Anyways. I just spent 3 hours working on a tunnel with 6 conveyor wide, and I realized I'm 50 meters left of my target. bro, dude. Yeah, because left mouse flattens, which can seem like it's adding. See, like you can look at it and go, oh, it's adding dirt, but really it's flattening the circle out. Imagine there's a big circle around the center of my dot. Right, so you can do that and it may look like it adds. But if you're saying that it literally just adds it, I don't know, because I from everything he's told me, that everything he said is that it removes it. So like if you dig away and then take it back, it'll come back to its original form, but it's not technically really like what he more means is this, is that if I clicked on this with the original method, it would just and stack it in. I could stack a giant freaking dick cone coming out of this thing. And that's not, I don't think it's possible unless you found an issue with the binding or something like that, which needs to be addressed because it does need to get fixed. Shift removes and no mods. Okay, hold on. I know it's, I hold the control, adds, shift removes. Yeah, take a little video or something, man. I want to see what you're saying by it's adding. That's what I'm more curious about. That's what I'm curious of. long you were that much off your target, dude? Bro, here, let me help you out real quick. Hold on. Let me help you out here real quick here. Let's see here. We're gonna drop a save real quick. Let me help you out with your issue you might be having here, buddy. Hold on here. No, nothing sounds crazy. I'm just generally curious because I know that he removed the ability to add in dirt via landscaping of any kind. That's what I was wondering. Let's see here. Because if it is, that's a bug and it needs to be addressed because he has plans for that stuff later on. So let's take a look here. Okay, you want to go into time-lapse recorder. You can actually just go through your world, bro. Make sure you're lined up properly, man. Come on, dude. Like for me, I need to keep going. I need to come to right here. All right, I got to come to right here. So I got to go like 2 more lengths. Unless I want to punch a hole straight through down into here. Which I don't know if I really want to do. I don't know if I want to make another entrance over here. I just want to make it closed. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm not sure yet whether I want to do that. Yeah, just let me know where you post the things. Yeah, I'm just generally curious, man. I'm not saying you're wrong or stupid or anything like that. I'm just curious because if there's a workaround to get around it, I know he purposely removed it on, you know, for a reason. So, okay, now here's the issue with time lapse, and there is a bug. When I exit time lapse, try to do anything. I'll show you why. You guys might be having this issue. Now see how it says time lapse saving all of a sudden? What the frick? That's gonna get annoying, right? What we're gonna do is we're just gonna load the game over because we already saved it. That's the only way to fix that. Yeah, adding and subtracting dirt or subtracting dirt's fine. That's normal. Smoothing's fine, but if there's any way to get adding dirt, that's a no-no. Most underground mines have 2 entrances for safety. We don't really like safety around. I mean, what's up, Kevin? I mean, safety. I mean, yeah, no. All right, let's keep adding here. We got a lot of work to do. Actually, let's go up and see how much money we've made from just that wall scraping. Because the tunnel length of that far, I can give you guys an idea roughly how many lengths, how many meters, and how much money I made off of running that. And then you can also go all the way down to yardage too if your math is working good enough. All right, so let's take a look here. We did create a little bit more from the scrapings. A lot of dirt. A decent chunk of money here. Okay, we still got original pile from the day. So we can kind of that in check. All the boxes just in case. 1,000 coal? Damn, we made a lot. The hell? Out of that hill. So just the scraping and cleaning of the sides with the thing was a good chunk of money because we had 160,000. Now we're at 248,000, which is, you know, $250,000 pretty much. And we only went, let's go mark it out. Let's go see how long. Are your messages getting deleted or something? From where? This is the first message I've seen you type in a while. It keeps saying error, try it again. Are you trying to post a link or something, or? Because this is the first message I've seen that you typed. It said, the last message I seen that you typed was, I've been using RDX. That was a little while ago. Nope, no moderators are deleting anything or anything like that. So let's go and measure here with the bricks. You typed a couple things as a joke about safety. I don't know, unless you triggered YouTube's response for something. I don't have an actual where we were, but we'll kind of guesstimate it a little bit. You guys can be the eyeballer here for me. Sometimes the chat will crash on YouTube and it'll be an issue. Yeah, I'm not sure. No, none of my mods or anybody delete anything. I'll say about that far. 1, 2. 26 meters is how far we went in by, and we'll count the width by 4. 26 by 4 by 10 high, by 10 meters high. Somebody wants to do the math on that, feel free. I am not. No. 26 by 4 by 10. What would be the yardage out of that? Yeah, that's strange. It's split size. 26 by 4 by 4, 26 meters by 4 meters by 10 meters high is what the numbers were. How many cubic meters is that? Throw some math at you guys. Let's go. Like, gosh damn it, Split. I don't want to do math. Like, neither do I, man. That's what you guys are for, dude. Come on, be useful, chat. Oh, 4 blocks wide, that'd be 8. Yes, so you're both correct. Just times 2 on night. You were right, sorry. Yes, 2. Yeah, 2. I was counting. Yeah, obviously I was going by feet. Good catch there, Oz. Thank you. Appreciate that. So yeah, it's 8. So it'd be 2,080 square meters. Oh, cave in. All right, back it up, buddy. We on that freedom units, dude. Oh man, dude, it's 50,000 ounces, right? Fair out. Okay, so this is also exactly what I was talking about. See, now you can see it a little bit better in action with the how I do this. Right, so this is how I get that perfect roof. See, so I cut in following my tracks, right? And then it leaves the roof like that. Oh no, bro. Maybe you took too many bong rips, dude. It's all good, bro. We understand. Dude, I do a lot of things in my sleep too, man. You know, I come on, I try to do it in the game. It just doesn't work, bro. Just messing with you, buddy. Oh man, dude. Almost 2,300 cubic yards. Nice. See, we mathing it up over here, bros. Let's go. That WL knows what's going down. 50,000 ounces of pure uncut freedom. Oh man. I'm dying over here, bro. I gotta change my controls back. Hold on. Had it all working out fine. Now it's just broke it. I brokes it. I was like, what is he talking about? Like, that's kind of what I do. I go around looking for ways to you know, for when I'm dealing with developers, they tell me kind of what's going on, and then I try to find ways to exploit past it so they can fix it before it even hits release. Right? So that way it's you know, everyone's got a nice cool. Some people are like, damn it, Split, so you're taking all of our fun away. Yes, I'm the fun killer. That's right. Maybe. Oh, I'm just losing it, dude. I'm just losing it, bro. It's okay, man. It's all right. It's okay. 100%. All right, we're gonna go with the same thing again. Last, but let's not forget to add the floor tiles, and let's not forget to add the bumpers to catch all this stuff. If you don't put the bumpers in, what'll happen is this: all your floors will just bulbous out over this, and you'll lose a bunch of stuff. We want to catch as much as we can. Right? Gonna add our floor tiles in here. And the scraper will, the square one will leave just enough room for you to do this, right? So it's working really nice, man. It's a nice little easy process to follow, rinse and repeat. Then we're going to come in and we're going to add in, spin it where it does that. Once you have one, okay, little tip. Once you have one of these put into place and it's working for you, don't try to click down here on the floor to get them to lock in. You're just going to drive yourself crazy. click on the side of this block. It'll just follow it, no problem. Stop trying to surf around and find for it when you already have a stable mounting part. So we'll put one in. That way it's faster that way, right? When you're adding in angled pieces. Oop. Fail. So it's just easier instead of trying to find it on the floor or above you. Just go to where you know there's a bigger snapping point. So that's kind of, I guess, a tip I could throw out there for you guys, right? Okay, so we now have the containment, the blast containment that we want to do, right? And we have the blast pattern that we want to do for the height. Now all we have to do is make it rain. Get this thing out of the way. Oh, actually, sorry. Let's do this first. We'll cut in further. So once you add your support, you can just cut again. All right, so let's make another one until we get another cave in, and then we'll rinse and repeat. And you can do this as long as you need to do. And so see it all in action. Like I said, I'll be making a shorter video, this mining method, right? Because I know a lot of people need help sometimes, so I like to be able to, you know, just show a different way of playing. So we're going to push out until we don't have any pads left. We're going to keep our angle down so we can add those in, not have a problem. And we don't have a cave in yet, but we got lucky, so let's back it off and get this thing out of here. We can do our work. Oh, I'm wedged up against the wall. You're literally watching the nukes. You're just staring at the nuke blast. All right, let's go back in. Oh, where are we going, dude? Lost. All one, so we can stand under it while we're working. Always think about those cave-ins. We'll back all the way out. Do it again. Then we got to add the conveyors in. Just trying to get the steps down here so when I go to explain this method to people, got it even more tighter, right? Let's go to the pick. Shift. Get rid of this around. Kind of clean up the belts. AFK again while the wife's calling. We'll just clean the belts up a little bit here. Boom. And let's hit the floor tiles. Now, see, the reason why you want to run your floor tiles all the way out is because you're going to have a hard time snapping this in anywhere. You're going to want to run these floor tiles line with your this one. Yeah, see, so I did mess up on my floor tiles. To see how it's sitting a little deeper in, and this one's sitting perfectly where it needs to be. That's the way I lined up my floor tiles. So that's how I know visually that I messed up somewhere and misclicked and then kept going off of the misclick. So if you want to be like super anal about it, right, you can just go, okay, well, we got to find that mistake. So where did the mistake happen? So what we're going to do is we're going to remove these until we find a gap. And more than likely, it's right here because of that. Yep, see, there it is. So that's all got to be taken out. And then we'll re-add in the floor tiles because it snapped the block that was there, which is not the right height because my floor is offset a little bit. So I can add panels in like this and not have the grate stick through the panels. That's just the way I designed the underground system here. But if you're designing it differently, if you're trying to snap it in level, it's going to look more like it was originally down here. So I wanted all my pieces to be able to be covered and not seen, right? So I wanted to kind of keep that nice look to it. there. And since we got a good portion here, we'll just finish this. There, let's find one if we can snap in back here in the wall. Oh, spin it, it's not going to lock. Go from the side. There, find it, chase it. If you line up, you should just be able to go like this. Step backwards, one, click, one. Speed building. I mean, some people really hate the building in this game. I think that it's really changed for the better. I really don't have that big of an issue with it. It's not that irritating, right? Like, I really haven't had that big of a problem. Yo, what's up, Keith? Okay, well, we're almost ready for a pop. Or should I go for a more? Should I go for longer? Should I breach through and then blast and then see how long it takes? What do you guys think, dudes? We'll leave this decision up to you guys. All right, should I just keep pushing and then just do one big freaking all the way down my line and then fix the thing and pop through and breach the other side? Or should I keep this tunnel like ended? The bigger is better, because I really don't have an actual like quote where this thing is. Should I just make a tunnel underground and breach out the other side and then make an entrance into the rock quarry over there? Or should I keep it closed and stop? So question, should I starting to poll? I could spell. All right, now for some of you guys, you guys might see a poll that popped up. We'll give you guys a couple minutes. We'll get some drinks. We'll answer some questions like that while we get the that poll going right now. We have 5 votes and it's 100% at 8 votes. Bill will take a nap while it finishes. Oh, it's changing. Oh, it's changing. You guys right now are deciding the fate of what my mine site looks like on the main shaft. Dan coming in and dropping the 5 gifted, man. If you guys are a recipient of one of these, make sure you guys spam hype in the chat. Thank you much, Den, for that 5 gifted, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that support, brother. Appreciate that, man. I know these guys really do appreciate it, and everybody who always receives gifted. A lot of them leave comments and stuff like that in the videos, and a lot of them definitely say thank you. They say thanks to me like I gifted it to them, and I'm like, no. It's one of our community members. So it's not me. These guys, what I really wish YouTube would do, guys. I really wish YouTube would say who gifted it to you in the email that you receive, right? Wouldn't you like to be able to thank that person? Because I can't remember who it was. Like I'd have to look all the way through, but that's kind of a pain in the ass, right? It would be nice if YouTube said, hey, Den gifted you a sub, because it sends you an email letting you know your subscriber has been active. But it would be nice. Breach and create a new staging area and new tunnel. I mean, it does pop us right out. I got a pop-up in the chat. Yeah, the pop-up in the chat, but if you're not here and you get one, it doesn't tell you who gave it to you on the email. Right? Because you'll receive an email, Keith, from YouTube saying, hey, somebody gifted something to you to Splitintwo's channel during this stream. So I guess you could always look back and look through the chat to see who it was. Sometimes that can be kind of hard to find, right? If the stream's like 8 hours long. All right, guys, a couple more minutes here, and we will stop the vote. We have 22 votes, and it's a total of 73% for make a new entrance, and 26 or 74 and 26 to stop the breach. Stop and don't breach. Looks like we're going to be popping through this hole here. We're going to be breaching through till we see some sunlight. but that'll put us right into the gravel layer. Whew. It won't be, I don't think we're going to be below the gravel layer. Four votes, 24 votes. Get your votes in, guys. Hopefully you guys are having a great weekend and you're enjoying the patch. If you haven't played the patch yet, hope you guys are going to be playing it. Just free will it, just breach out the other side. Dude, we're gonna breach out the other side like the like on Tremors, man. This thing's just gonna flop into a hole, dude. Oh man, dude. Once again, man, thank you very much, Dan. Appreciate that, buddy. 26 votes. We have 44 people watching. We have 40 likes, dude. Thank you guys. It's like a flying graboid, man. Where's Kevin Bacon to save us? Couple minutes. I'm just getting water, guys, and just that. So. All right, let's end this beast. Obvious where this is going. All right, we're gonna keep pushing until we pop out the other side, boys. Thank you much for your participation. We always appreciate it. And let's make sure we get a little bit more daylight. Getting a little dark in this hole. Actually show you guys what's going on. Also, too, let's drop a save. Safety. Internet went out. Storm from last night. Oh, damn, man. You just getting the tail end of that storm? Push cheese always. Obviously, we know who that is. That's sure. Ada knew it. Oh man, I'm getting tunnel blindness. No. All right, we're going. Let's hit. We got to keep repeating until we pop out the other side, and we got low fuel, so. Between the trucks, I believe the above ground trucks can haul more dirt. My thoughts? Well, the underground tends to stay a little smaller because of the compaction. If you're like, say for instance, I don't think the big truck would fit into this small of an area right now, right? Any of the bigger rock trucks would not fit into this cramped of a tunnel. This is realistically how small some of these tunnels are, or even more shallow. So they wouldn't fit where the AT40 would fit. So I think that if you're, yes, they would hold more, but it also depends on your realism factor. So I think it's fine the way it is. I don't think that the AT40 needs to be bigger or hold more. I think it, comes down to your play style and what you're doing, right? Right now, it's kind of like just use what works best for you or how you want to simulate it. So, yeah, be a little bit. But yeah, the above ground do hold more dirt. And because you got the wheel well, you have all that stuff. Yo, what's up, Tim? What's up, Big? All right, we don't want to jump off the rails here, so we got to back it up. This tunnel, we're gonna have to back up quite a bit. I don't think I can get out unless I go all. If I jump out, it's gonna like glitch me between the wall and the piece of equipment. We gotta back out to here, go back in, reinforce. If I drop a cave in, I'll get locked inside there. Then I gotta go back in there with the front end loader. That's what we're gonna try to avoid. So we'll try to stay a little on the safer side here. We'll go so many meters at a time. And we got to place these down. Yeah, we are cramped in this little tunnel here, man. Getting in easy, getting out. Oh my god, bro. Bro, you're one of those dog owners, man. That's okay. We treat our cat kind of the same way. I'll make her an account, though. And talk on her behalf, bro. You must have got some good gons over there, homie. It's okay, man. Well, I understand, dude. Doggo's life. I was the same way with Jasper for many years. And I was like, you know, you're just a wrinkled old shit turd. Oh no, I'm inside there. Oh god, we can't crouch. Oh no, no. Oh. Do we just risk it? Just keep going. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, listen up here. Listen up here, game. You will happen. Yes. Damn it, I need past you. Need past. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Stuck on the loading screen. Hey, what? You gotta get past the... No! Oh, giant poopsicle behind me. No. Listen up here, you butthole. And I didn't clear the track because I couldn't get back out there. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's all right. Hold on. All right, let's move the back end up a little bit. We gotta bring the front end loader in here to fix this problem. Bro, you glitched the game so hard, it's having second thoughts about letting you back in. Bro got banished to the Shadow Realm. He just deleted himself from life. I'm done. Damn. Dude, rip. Okay, now I can either come in with the other tunneler. Yep. Not even thinking about it. We're bringing the other tunneler in to save us. Maybe the front end loader is not what we want, but man, we had a blowout on that side, so Riposaurus, let's go fix it. Man, we like collapsed the whole damn tunnel over there. What it was is there was I didn't clean the pad out as I was pushing back in too far, so skipped one of my own steps here, you know what I mean? That's why it's important to dry test your wet dress your freaking your thing, because you know, before you go try to teach somebody how to do something, you skip a step, you're like, oh man, then they have the same problems you just had, right? So we want to avoid that because we don't want people to be struggling, because I know there's some people out there that are struggling and we don't want that. Grinding, yes. Struggling, no. Yep. No struggle, man. Dude, this is so satisfying. I like, dude, bros, right? This new patch is so satisfying. Look at that. Look at that shit. What the hell? Where's your message? What? What are you talking about? Is YouTube being weird today and deleting messages? We didn't press enter. It was dopey. Oh, no, no. We're going to get both stuck in the hole. You sent a milestone? What do you mean? Milestone? What the shit is that? Anything beyond that, we'll use the tool for. Chat's being super cringe. What do you mean? I'm going on with chat today here? Like being a member for 3 months, I can pop it out on my screen for free? Oh, there's Varus. Theirs are all working. Must be user error, bruh. Yeah, let's go. Milestones. I was like, what are you, hold on a second. What are you talking about? It's Saturday. Okay, you forgive me a little bit today. A milestone, huh? You spend 15 hours a day. You spend 15 hours playing a game and close it without saving. Oh, yeah. Try again. Okay. Now that you said that, Vars, thank you. Remind me to save. So you just bonered yourself, huh? I did that like a couple streams ago, like a week or so ago, man. I was digging and blowing things up, and then I just closed my game like after the stream, and I was like, oh no, I didn't save, dude. And I had to like go back and do it all again off stream. Like, oh man. Horrible in that. Happened. Creatures just came in. There you go. Worked. Why I bully you? Oh man, if you felt bullied, dude. I don't feel bad. Just you don't want to go there. These guys in chat are savage. You call that bullying? Hmm? We just say your mama jokes in chat and not in chat, guys. in Discord chat for fun for hours. Not in no chat. No, not in chat. Not in this chat. Discord chat general fine. Not in chat. Come on, one out of here. What's blocking my way? Creeper peepers? Yep, I saw my eyeballs there for a second. I didn't like that. Come on, man. It's a tight hole. All right. Now we gotta do rinse and repeat. Floor. Yeah, watch out for Dopey. She's a big meanie. She steals candy from little kids. Pushes them over. Tickle. Dude, Guardians of the Galaxy when Drax like clotheslines like half the motorbike. Oh man, dude. That's Dopey. This little kid riding by on the street, she just clotheslines him. Take that. That message took you 10 minutes to send? What the hell? You did get banished to the Nether, apparently. And we're gonna need to buy some more of these. You guys voted to breach through. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta hustle then. Oh shit! What the? Damn it! I'm not under supported. Okay. Ooh, scared the shit out of me, man. Damn, dude, that noise is like, gosh, out of nowhere. There's like no game sounds, and all of a sudden you just get wrecked. Makes you want to like take a bite out of your seat, man. Is anybody else having issues on Steam? Like 707 years? Steam or Stream? And let's add. This might be one of my longest. This is gonna be the longest tunnel blast. The Steam store? Nah, Steam goes a little dumb sometimes. Lich King of the Dead, man. Thank you much for the sub, as well as the other guy who subbed in a little later. Sorry about that if you guys are here. A lot of people are subbing from videos, so here and you get it. What's up? Welcome. Welcome. Appreciate the subscribe. All right, let's buy more panels here. $110,000. Okay. All right, so that's all prepped. These don't have explosives yet, but that's okay. We don't need to add explosives quite yet. But we're gonna drop another save because as we keep pushing and keep pushing and keep pushing, hopefully we don't want to. If it crashes, we don't want to lose that much work. Right? So let's keep on moving here. What's up, Dark? How you doing today, man? Get rid of this block here. Damn. Man. Hopefully we can breach through before we run out of fuel. Oh, don't even do it to yourself, Split. What the hell? Back it out of the hole, buddy. Let's just make sure that I cleared the pad here. Our little trusty tool. looks okay, but I don't like, and sometimes it'll fall through and build up anyways. Good. Nope, there's actually a spot right here that'll wreck me. Even when I'm just tunneling. What I'm doing is I'm just kind of taking my clear tool and running down the center path. Just clicking a little bit so it gets rid of the stuff right under the conveyor directly. All right. In the hole we go. I mean, this is about as small as this machine can actually go. Right? Might be thinking about Steven. Steven and Shane talk quite a bit about the Legos and stuff like that. Anthony, coming in with the gifted, bro. Rocking it out last stream. Thank you much, man. Okay. You are Steve. Okay. Like what? You guys and your damn name changes. Well, it's a big piece of equipment and it's doing a lot of crazy stuff, so. In first person view? Yeah, a little bit of a premature cave-in down there. Oh, no, it's not a cave-in. It's my belt's too high and it's throwing rocks up into the upper thing. They're spawning in above it. All right. All right, we don't want to get the miner stuck in here. Oh, wait, hold on a second. What was that? A material just came through here. I said rock? One second here. I'll take a look here in a second. Flashlight, yes. One of the best additions. You gotta have that trusty flashlight. Fix this real quick so we don't have any issues. It's already bounding up right here. Let's fix that. Respond. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Voxel soccer. Belt. Belt. Think we might be getting close to the other side. I'm not sure though. Because might be. I just saw some gravel or something, and that's kind of where we're going. Let's make sure we move this out here. Let's get inside the machine. That's not what we wanted, dude. Man. Risky in here. I can get in front of the cutting head. Can't. Damn it. I don't think I can put this in all the way from. Oh, I can put one there. He dropping it. Nope. Man, stupid. Anthony dropping it again. Okay. You guys are crazy today, dudes. Thank you guys for that support, man. All right, let's keep pushing. We have to get... Oh, yeah, we're getting some, like... What is that material? We're getting something else in here now. Oh, well, hold on. We're into solid rock right now. That's... Oh, my gosh. We're crushing into solid rock. Okay. That's a little bit of a game changer now. It means we're getting closer to the other side. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, let's back this thing out of the hole real quick here. That's a long ways to go. You got to build up the sides. We're getting into the crushed rock territory, or blasted or rock, solid rock. That means we must be getting close to the other side of the pit and popping out the other side. FPS problems? Not really. I don't have any FPS problems in the first person. See, everything's working fine. Ooh, that was me running into something problem. Tight squeeze in here. What's up, Dr. L? Thank you much, man. What's up, dude? Come on in saying what up. All right, let's go take a look. Let's go do a little prep work, and then we'll push back in. So hopefully breach through. And then we got a mega blast coming, man. We're going to be blasting all the way down here. I might crash. This might cause me to crash. This might cause me to crash. Okay, let's just make sure we follow the procedure here. Okay, add another belt in. Boom. Roof is in, supported, and let's bring our tunneler back in again. No chance, save. True. Need to save. Already have gray hairs from it, dude. Oh, man. Dude, that's how I felt playing Gold Rush leaderboards, man. Just I felt like I aged like years just by playing it. First one, like 400 and something hours in 5 weeks. Content creation, everything on top of it, managing the... I felt like I aged like easy 4 years. It took me months to recover from that amount of abuse to my body. Like 4 hours of sleep, 5 weeks. 5 weeks. Dude. It does, man. Anything you do like that that's extreme to your body takes a drastic toll. Oh, it's gonna be fun when we poke through the other side, dudes. What mining strat you using today, Split? Calling it the prairie dog? You're going to cause a problem, aren't you? Yes, you are. See that problem you're causing here, buddy. Damn, I can't even get out. Well, problem's going to persist. Let's go. Turn some lights on here. I hope we breach through because it's taking a ton of time just to get out of here. Maybe I should just go for broke and just keep pushing, man. No, I can't because I got to put the tunnels in. Crap. It's just such a long reverse time. We're in cave-in territory now. Oh, and I have to stop here. Okay, maybe I can get out and get under the platform. No! Shit! Not cool. Got out, though. Okay, we got out. We can put the tracks in. Bring our trusty tool out. Fix that a little bit here. I don't want to back all the way out down the mine shaft. That is complete horribleness. Such a tight fit in here. Oh, don't cause another cave in either. Okay, here, hold on. Getting a little dangerous here. We are in solid rock now. It'd be kind of nice if solid rock didn't cave in, right? Kind of like a thought in my head running in my head there for a second. Come on, when this breach gonna happen? Let's go. It is a really cool view of the first person of this in operation, man. All right, we're off the tracks. I'm underneath the... Oh my gosh, dude. That's a little creepy. Not gonna lie, dude. This is a freaking... Dude. Holy gosh, this is some total recall shit right here. And we just caused a cave in right on my freaking stuff here. Okay, one second. Okay, reason why it's being a little bit crazy is because I'm pushing too far past. See, we're getting all this junk right here. WTF on the face. It's because I didn't put the floor tiles in. I didn't stretch. I'm just pushing as far as we can go. I don't want to keep backing in and out. We can clean that up later. So I'm trying to push as far as I can without having an issue. And we're kind of pushing it a little too far. But that's okay. We're getting a lot done. And this is going to be a ridiculous blast. So this blast might take 30, 40 minutes to process. It'll be that much ore dropping down into the chutes. Can't. That's not what we want. Come on, let's breach. Let's go. I don't know how much further we got to go, but... Oh, we're breaching through. Oh, look at that, dudes. Da-na-na. Oh, that deserves a screenshot, dudes. I got to do it. That deserves a screenshot. Get a couple different angles here. Turn that UI back on. Hell yeah, dude. He breached. Oh no, wait till we go do the blast. It's gonna rip off the whole top up to 10 meters. Right, so it's gonna rip that top off and bring it down. I'm just gonna drive out here like this. I know it's kind of like making little whoopsies back there, but we'll clean that up. It's kind of filling back in the pile. Can't get out of here unless I go forward now. We breached. Time to take the machine down and send her home. Right. Oh, man. That is a fucking... It takes us all the way out to the end of our thing here. It takes us all the way out here, man. Look at that. Freaking awesome, dude. Yeah, they're being processed because I'm running them on the conveyors. Conveyors act as hoppers in the game. Right, so now we got to set up the blast. Man, I am getting a little bit of a chug, performance chug, but I think it's because I have so many shadows and stuff like that. It's the time of day. This time of day is generally a little bit more brutal on your stuff, so we can kind of bring it back to like right there. Lengthen minutes, clear skies. Yeah, we're processing right now on the back end. So I have everything ran in and piped in and going. So the plant's just running. Latest push here. All right, so still processing. Right, so we're gonna let it process, and I'm going to go do a little bit of work inside there, so that way we the last part of it is going to be just gravel. It's gonna be gravel, and yeah. So look how much other ore we got now. Now that we're pushing into gravel, so we're getting a lot more other types because of that. So the coal is mainly came from when we were pushing through the coal seam, as well as when the gravel as the hard rock. So now we're really using the full part of the plant. I wasn't originally planning on pushing through the wall and making a complete tunnel, but I have some other plans now that we have. So let's go back in and look from this side here. Hindsight. And let's bring this one in. And we'll push this one through too as well. Kind of clean up everything, and then we'll prep for the blast. This one needs to be refueled also. Let's go ahead and refuel this while it's here. And then we'll prep the whole tunnel for the blast. I'll save and cross my fingers that this blast is not going to just rip us for a new one. It's probably going to be about 100 ampho blasts, so we're going to go clean up all the tunnel with this thing, and then what we're going to do is we're going to pick them up, kind of like simulate disassembling them. That camera crashes your game? Like first person, or? How you doing today, Britt? How you doing, man? Oh, the recorder gave you a crash. Can you send your crash report to Christian? I know that they've really been looking for crash reports, especially with the new build. So if you could send that the crash report to him. In the FAQ, you can find the actual link to find your crash reports. Just let him know what you were doing. Just a real quick, brief explanation, and then send that crash report file over. You'll see the date and time. That stamp, that's what you're looking for. Save. Work on loud speak. All right, man. Good dude. Good dude. Like I said, man, we all got to help. We all got to help. We can all help in our own different little ways, dude. So everybody, making sure you guys send your bug reports and stuff like that, especially when there's some things. Like if you're having controller problems and stuff like that, don't just assume that they're just shitty devs and then, you know, it'll be fixed or else they're shit or trash. We all got to do our part, guys. Make sure the community and the game and everything goes good, dudes. Right? Like if you want the game to be good, help out. Don't just assume somebody's going to do it for you and then sit there and sit back and bitch about it. Every time we jump from the heights is sometimes like sometimes I'll forget there's no fall damage in certain games, or there's fall damage in certain games. I've been playing games that have no fall damage, and it's like, uh-oh. Whoops. All right, so let's get forward here. We're actually gonna pick up this one. Pick this bad boy up. Yes, my friend, you are going into the inventory. Same thing with you. Going into the inventory. Sort of feeling the worst. Do you know the worst feeling ever is when you're in your computer chair and you're like just chilling, or any chair, and you're kind of like just chilling there, kind of like half balancing a little bit, and then all of a sudden like that little bit of a happens and you feel like you're gonna shit yourself. That's horrible, man. I hate that feeling. Yeah, so that's awful. Clean up for the blast. Let's do a blast prep. Preach, split, preach. Yeah, bro, right? We all know that feeling. What? You've never had that feeling, Dopey, where you're on like teetering on the edge with your chair, then all of a sudden it tips back a little bit more than normal, and you get that like flinched feeling? Damn, Dopey. Dopey's trying to make me sound like a dumbass because I have that weird feeling. You stupid. Makes you clench everything? Yeah, it does. Then again, Dopey, you're also missing that part of your brain that has that feeling. So, motor cortex. Like, so maybe you can't feel that feeling. That would be so. You ever lay on the side of the bed and you get that feeling? If you're gonna roll off? No, I'm not. I'm kind of being serious. Like, actually, I'm kind of actually serious about it. She's over here trying to make bust jokes on me right now, dude. Obviously, the operations you had done when you were a little baby didn't affect your freaking savagery. Nope, it enhanced them. Damn, dude. Yo, what's up, Buddha? All right, guys, we're getting ready to do a massive blast here. Oh, I'm kind of scared. This kind of might rival. No, I don't think it's going to rival the nuke blast, but it's going to be the largest tunneling blast we've ever put in. Like, in a small, cramped space. It'll be the... Damn it. Sorry, I'm kind of focusing on my screen here, guys. If anybody's came in or has any questions, 1 second. Trying to be focused here. It's gonna be this is gonna be a banger, man. Us window lickers understand. Yep. Now we gotta pop all these in. We gotta finish this up. We gotta make sure everything is not gonna like merge into the ground on the belts. And we gotta put the angles in. Then we gotta put the explosives in. Then we gotta remove the tunnel roof for the working tunnel, and then we'll extend it. Then we gotta build the tunnel. So, man, we already know it's gonna rip past this, right? So it goes up 10 meters, right? So I could actually tell you how high it's gonna go if we're going by the measurement, right? So of the build and the explosive height. Okay, so if I take the actual squares, the concrete blocks as my measuring tool, I pop one right here, another one up on there, that's 4 meters. Right. We got to go 4, 6, 8, 10. We're going to use this as a measuring device. Then we'll see how correct I am. Okay, right about there. So if we look into this here, and I can't place another block here, right? Where's that info to send? If you go to the out of ore section of the FAQ in the Discord, their Discord, you'll see a link to the saved files in the app data folder. So that's how far all of this should be disintegrated, all the way up to here, right? All the way up to here will be just knocked out. One second here, I'll find the app. 2 seconds. Here. Yeah, that's hilarious. Damn, bro. Oh, that's funny. Here, what am I looking for here? Sorry, I got super distracted. I just typed it to somebody out here recently. So it's right here. Okay, so you're looking for this. I'll put it in chat. This is where you find your directory for your game files, right? Okay, so that's where you put that. That's where you find it, right? Obviously, users would be your name is your name of the thing, right? So what you're looking for in that folder is you are looking for your out of order saved. You were looking for crashes in that main folder under your out of order directory. Looking for the crashes, and then you'll see the one that's the most recent by date. Zip that folder and send the zip file to Christian. Right click on it, zip it, and send it to Christian, and then just give a brief say I was using the time lapse control, using the time lapse, and I crashed, and here's the report. That way he can look through there and find out what the error is and fix it. Okay, back to what we're doing. Yeah, if you can't find the app data, you have to go in the tab and select hidden files. That is correct. Right. That app data folder can be a little pesky sometimes if it's hidden and you're like, bro, I don't have that folder, man. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. So yeah, make sure it's not hidden. I think by default, sometimes it's hidden. I'm not sure, because mine has never been hidden on any Windows device, but some people said that it's by default. Mine's never been hidden on any like rig I've ever built. Never been hidden. So I don't know how people are saying it's by default when I've built like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of computers for people, and never once has it ever been hidden by default. So that's why I don't know. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, that's why, because I'm logging into an administrator account. I was like, what the? I've never seen it as default. Right? That's why. Okay. Yeah, I was like, what? Local accounts it's hidden on. Gotcha. Okay. That makes perfect sense. Like, yeah, I've never seen that, bro. Obviously, you're building the computer. I'm using the administrator mode, right? So, like, why in the hell? And we are out past this. And to answer your question, so okay, so this height right here, if you look at the top of this brick from here, right? So this brick right here, it's these blocks are 2 by 2 by 2, right? So if you go up to the top, that's 4. Okay, so now if I'm blasting and I put the blast right on top of it, and that's a 6. So 4 plus 6 is what? 10. Right? So that's how we get the 10. In case you guys were wondering about that. I'm placing these on the grids like this so I get that nice, precise blasting pattern on the roof. That's how I know it's going to breach all the way up to that point. It actually breaches a little bit past that because we're actually placing it on top of this. So it gives us an extra amount of explosives, like a couple, like a half of a meter, right? A little leeway. Okay, so let's go ahead and buy more of the, let's see, explosives using Ampho. Ampho is 6 meter blast radius, right? So we're putting it on there. So that way I know at the top of it, it's going to be up there, right? So like I said, I'll be having a video coming out on this method here soon. It'll probably be hitting Monday, so I'll probably record it tomorrow and and get it all out for you guys. And I also have a few other videos, stuff like that, explaining some things, because I know a lot of people struggle with when there's a change to a game. A lot of people struggle, and I try to help the best I can with that. So, and just cool new fun ways to do things. Oh man, this is gonna be a monster. This is gonna be a monster. I'm gonna have to save it and like turn most of my stuff off in my computer, so that way we don't like blow my shit up, because this is gonna be stupid. All right, who thinks I'm gonna crash? Let's get that going. Am I gonna crash? Is this gonna crash my game or my PC? Is it gonna blue screen me? You don't think it's gonna blue screen me? I mean, we did the what's it called? The nuke hole, what was it, 200 Dynamex? And it didn't crash me. It just went down to like 1 frame per second until the huge chug of dirt. The FPS is gonna go. Shouldn't. No, I don't think it will. I mean, I blew the biggest explosive I've done is the whole top of a nuke hole and the whole side of everything too. All right, now we got to do one last final check of the drop blast area here. Make sure we're good to go. I like to get these walls further away from it. Okay, and we got to build out a little bit further. Boom, boom, and boom. And we are fully prepped, ready for detonation. Let's go ahead and save so I don't have to do that work all over again in case I do crash. Oh, gosh. Yeah, if the game didn't crash out completely, you're not going to get a log, right? So just explain it in the bug report. I know I have a lot of bug reports with the time lapse, and the time lapse is needing to be looked at, right? So Christian is aware that there are some problems in the time lapse thing. It's just trying to get this patch out was the most important thing, right? So do I have a video of my wash plant? I don't have a smaller condensed video, but that is also on the work list here for my videos coming up. So most likely this week you're gonna see this tunneling method that I'm doing with the blasting. You're gonna see a basic wash plant setup. In the wash plant setup video, you're gonna see how I run the conveyors and merge the conveyors together to make these type of methods work a little easier and to kind of streamline your mind. So there's quite a few videos that I have. I had to put a lot of the videos on hold that I was making, so that way because this patch was coming out and I had to test and help devs also prepare for the event that we had yesterday with Christian doing the Q&A and stuff like that. I was smashed last week. I wanted to get more content out for you guys, but I had to really focus and buckle down. So okay dokie, here it comes. So this is over 100 RDX blast in a small confined space. Ooh. Man. Oh man. Oh gosh. I'm kind of scared. Huh. Gates? What do you mean? Oh, the gates. Oh, dude, bro. The roof. Okay, I was like, what are you guys talking about, dude? I was like, dude, I'm like brain dead today, dude. Seriously. Thank you. Then we'll save. Because that would have crashed me for sure, dude. All those voxels breaking and staying in that small confined area would have definitely crashed. Dude, I need to not do it that way. Is Farm Sim ever going to come back? Just curious. Yes, it will come back. It's just right now I'm so busy with the thing, and Dopey is really just burned out on it. And I don't like playing Farm Sim without Dopey, so we will eventually make a comeback to it. Right now we're just having a lot of fun playing Valheim as a community, and games like Valheim, The Raft, America Truck Simulator, and things like that. So there has been a surge of players playing it, but like I said, me and Dopey just have not felt like playing it. We burnt out. Really cool map. Think we like? Which one's that? Let's see here. Are you playing the mining map? No, this is out of ore. Valheim is an amazing game. Yeah, this is the game called Out of Ore. Oh, Canyon Crossing by Dajnet? Yeah, I've already seen that map. I know Daj really well, actually, and those guys. I've seen a little bit of it. I keep in touch with all those guys, you know. All those guys have been community members of ours for a long time. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop a save. Okay. I'm having issues trying to start an underground mine. What are you having problems with? Okay, everything's lined up. Thank you guys very much for pointing that out. That would have been catastrophe. I got so focused on cutting that damn tunnel all the way through there that my brain just melted. All right, now so what we're gonna do is we're gonna hope that these blasts, which they should repeat, the blast should be the height of right above where these are at right now. So we should be able to mimic this. Man, I'm getting a little bit of a shudder here. So saved. Do it again for Ken. All right, make sure you guys hit. We're doing this. It's going. It's happening. Can we get some booms in the chat, please? Boom hype, please. Spam it out. Let's go. I'd take 1 second to do that. Boom spam. Let's go. It's gonna happen. It's happening. Oh. Okay, man, dude. Big bada boom. All right, let's watch from raining outside. No. Oh, that's probably why I'm catching a little bit of heat here. 2 seconds. Let's go rock off this, right? That is a row of explosives, man. Get our remote detonator ready. All right, can we get the countdown? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry for your ears, because here it goes. All right, I already found a problem. It's too far away. It didn't spawn them, which was kind of weird. Do you guys notice that too? I had to run into the explosion. I'm actually not lagging, actually. It's the it's processing. Like I'm lost in the pile. It's like I'm stuck in a ball pit. I'm a fat kid and I can't climb out. What the hell? Gosh, where am I? Okay, yeah, there's the lag. Woo! Ole. Oh, we gotta agitate the balls. We gotta fluff them around. We gotta fluff them. Okay, we gotta fluff them through again. Let's go. Come on. Start merging down in there. Let's go. Everything went silent during the explosives. Oh gosh. Hold on, what's going on here? Oh man, they're trying to merge. There's so many it doesn't know what it's doing. It's trying to process them inside the belt. Holy cow, dude. Anthony, dude, with another gifted, man. You had the booms? Look at it. Look, it can't do anything. The game is so, it's trying to process it. My processor is at 98% load. That's the Gen 13 Raptor Lake is just getting wrecked. Come on, bro. You can do it, buddy. Chug them down, bro. You can do it, man. I'm trying to move them around so that they can process. There's so many of them. The game is just getting overloaded. It's completely dude. All right, there they go. There they go. There's a point at where they just go woof, and they just eat into inside of this thing. Right? You see that, how they're going in waves now as the less of them, and now the computer's clearing up, and now my computer performance is fine. Doing okay now. Okay, we survived it. Dude, Anthony, bro, thank you much, man, for that support. Look how much reemergence we had. Very little. That's awesome. Now, the sad thing is the stream's now going to have to last at least an hour and a half longer, because it's going to take that long to process. Oh, shit, we're in a cave-in. No, bro, no, what am I doing? Got distracted. Man. I got distracted with that awesome explosion. He's here. Can't run. I forgot cave-ins, man. They look perfect. Then we'll put these in, and then we'll go and check out where that blast was with the measuring tape. The big measuring stick that I put in the side of the thing to see how well that blast worked. How well our measurements are with the blasts. How precise we are blasting to the build pattern. My poor wash plant's getting dumpstered right now. My wash plant's getting obliterated. It's going to be spinning for like an hour and a half. That's okay. We got a lot of work to do, and we'll be chit-chatting. That was cool, though. Holy crap. When I looked back here, I don't think the voxels were rendering, but I saw the roof getting... No, dude. Oh. I saw the roof, so that's why I just decided to run into it. And then as soon as I did that, it just went to Tank City. It just got completely pwned. Wow. That was... that was epic, bro. I don't know. Does that beat the nuke hole? Does that beat the nuke hole? The nuke hole, like 200 RDX blasts. Oh, you're right. It was, I placed him in the wrong pattern, so it wasn't messed up. It wasn't a rendering thing. It was, because I did go from one end to the other. Thank you, Oz. Appreciate that. So it wasn't an issue. It was just actually, it wasn't a distance problem. It was actually just because of the way I placed them. You are 100% correct. I placed the first ones first, then I came back to the end of the tunnel and placed them in that direction. So it skipped that part of the middle and went all the way to the end. Okay. Gotcha. Good catch, man. Good catch. Yep, there's our measuring stick right there. And it lines up perfectly. It lines up perfectly. Right where I said, yeah, nice. Half of them are buried. Anthony as well again, dude. Dropping it like it's hot, man. It's a feature, not a bug. Yeah, okay, there it is, right? Entrance, right there, because it curves down. Perfect. And we got the tunnel in like that. Now we can put in the curves. That. Do it like this, like so. Pay my wash plant. Pay my damn wash plant, dude. It's like the game. I can still feel the processing. It's processing a lot of shit right now. It's I can definitely feel the hit on that. So stop the cave-ins, we'll make it look nice, and then we got the cleanup to do on the side with the tunneler, square tunneler to make it look like the rest of it. Whew, that was insane. And I ran out of bricks. We need a lot more than that. That's $1 million bore, dude. Dude, that was. We'll check the wash plant once it's done. We're not ending this stream. We're finding out how much that blast and that was actually worth. I'm guessing it. How much do you guys think it's probably going to be? Because we cleared out the wash plant, right? How much do you think that blast is actually going to be worth? Because the wash plant was cleared right before that, right? So. I'm thinking it's, if I'm judging the length, probably $1 million. That could have been $1 million in one go. I don't know how many squares it was. Actually, I can count how many squares we were. It was from right here. So we need to count how many squares it is from right here. So as you guys are watching me place these bricks in, let me know. You guys can count it, chat. So we got 1. I got 41. I got 41, so that'd be 82 meters long, right? So 82 meters long on the blast by the blast radius is 80, so 82 be 82 by, I think it's 82 by 4, because it's not the full blast. We have to cut the line right here, right? So it'd be 2. So yeah, it'd be 84. It'd be 84 by what is it? Let's see, 2 so 4, so it'd be 8. And you can guess the cubic meters that we blasted down off of that, right? So yeah, it'd be 2. So 2 and 2 is 4. So that would be, yeah, that'd be 8. That'd be those are 4 meters. Yeah, 4 meters. 4 meters by yeah. Well, no, it's not the full blast, because we blasted down the top, right? So we only did the top blast here, because the other blast we ran through. Did we clean that out after this whole stretch? I'm not sure. I can't not recall, actually. So we'll go back and take a look at the plant and see how the plant's doing. Poor buddy got absolutely nuked. 84 times 6 times 8. If you're going to feet, right? If you're going by feet, yeah, it'd be. Oh, it's spinning. I don't think this thing's gonna stop anytime. You're asking someone who barely passed math. Dude, the window lookers go hard sometimes, bro. We use our brain power. We just gotta combine it all together in chat, okay? Oh man, look at these numbers. This thing's pumping. It's pumping. The 4. So it's the 4. It's 4. The 4 because the top. Wait, 4. It'd be the 6. The 6. The upper 6. But you have to take the account that there's actually a meter off of that. So it's actually not 6 meters that we're blasting. It was actually more like 5 meters that we were blasting on the top upper roof, right? So actually, it'd be better to do it by about, I would say, if you're, because it's curved a little bit. It's a little, so it's not just squared. If you were to do it right, yeah, probably 6. I was gonna say 5, but it does bulbous out a little bit towards the top. which is a little bit more. So if it was squared perfectly, you could do the math exactly, right? But all right, wash plant and everything like that is just cooking. Solid rock. It's not getting crushed? Hold on a minute. You should be crushing, right? Why are you crushing here? What the hell's going on here? No, because it only takes blasted rock. Damn. I should have detonated it. That's okay though. Not a big deal. So 5 to 6, yeah. It's roughly 5 to 6. It's anywhere within that. Right, 5 to 6 by what, 80 it was you got 42 to 41. We'll call it 42. So yeah, 42 by we'll just say 5. Yeah, solid rocks was because of the collapse. Yeah. Or, well, no, because when it blasted it, does it? No, actually, I've never seen if you blast it from below, does it convert it before it drops? I don't think I've ever checked that, but it most likely is due to cave-ins. I think it's gonna take a long time. I'm guessing it's probably 20 minutes. How long do you guys think it's gonna take? 20 minutes? I mean, obviously, I'm just gonna stand right here for 20 minutes. We'll go down and we'll do some more work and stuff like that. Yeah. Who really wants to do some calculus on a Saturday? Well, we got some nerds up in here, bro. We got people that work on like all kinds of things, man. We got some pretty smart people in our community. I'm not one of them, but we got some smart window lickers up in here, dude. They'll be like, hold on, I'll give you that out right now. I just need the numbers, and boom. Here you go. Get wrecked, nerd. It's almost 2 a.m. on a Sunday. True, for a lot of you guys, it's getting pretty late. Commence the work. Needs to happen. And thank you guys for smashing that like button. We're up to 65 likes. Appreciate that, dudes. All right, let's make this happen. Clean this up just a little bit, and then that way we can come back in here with the scraper. And see, we're still getting stuff kind of falling down a little bit. It's stuck in this part of this stuff here, right? We still have stuff that's like stuck. Trying to get this. Look, it's packed into the layers, dude. We blasted so hard we pushed voxel through the main layer. Holy crap. Yeah, not gonna do that. We're looking for rough math, right? We're looking for the rough, you know what I mean? The exact circumference of every blast hole, you know, by spacing and everything like that, dude. No. The blast hole. I think I did. I might have said asshole, but I don't know. All right, now, damn dopey. Now we got to remove all these things here. And so we got to remove. No, I don't want to know the dimensions of someone's beehole, okay? No. Especially because half of these guys say they break toilets when they go to the bathroom, so I don't really want to know. And one thing you don't want to do after these blasts is you do not want to remove these, because data is still being stored in those. So if you break a chunk, you're screwed. You're like, oh man. Okay, here. Yep, got to bring back the boring machine, clean up the sides, but we got to remove these pieces first, so we can get in there and clean that up. Super stoked on the new update, man. It's good to hear, buddy. Same here, man. This has been a great update. Okay, now what I'm going to do is let's go back over here and remove these. Fix the thing, and then we'll bring the square scraper back in, the 1600S, and we'll scrape the walls up and try to make this whole thing even. I'm getting some performance issues because we blasted so much, man. Peters just got pwned. All right. Let's drop a save. This could take a little while for the save because everything's processing so much. It'll actually extend out how long it takes. Wasn't too bad. All right. Jump in this piece of equipment. Now, if we crash, it will stop the process of the machine. We don't want to spam through these vehicles. Maybe I'll play it safe and we'll run. We'll run up there. Yeah, this ain't gonna stop anytime soon, dude. Dude. Oh man, dude. It's just like, well, with this mining method, you just kind of wait. You know, I don't know about you guys, but this is a pretty good uptime on my wash plant, right? Yeah, this thing's doing. How we doing in here? Oh my gosh, 16,900 dirt. We're almost about ready to hit 1,000 gold already. How we doing over here? 900 mag. We got rhodium. We got copper. We got box. We got lithium. Okay, we're sitting at 2,700 coal, as well as 7,700, 7,700, and 1.6k solid rock. So we did blast through quite a bit of solid rock there, and I don't think we caved in that much solid rock. So I don't think it converted the rock when it blasted it from underneath. What FPS was I hitting during the blast? About 10 frames a second at the lowest. About 10 to 9 frames is what I stalled at. Yes. We'll just say yes, Shane. Yes. Yes. Majority of our material that was blasted is going to be showed up in this box right here. Right? Because a majority of the mine shaft is comprised of coal. But it's mainly coal, but it's like 75% pay dirt. And when we got towards the end of the blast line, since it was getting shallower, we were hitting a lot of dirt, which is just worthless, right? Almost worthless. But as we went to the shaft, it was definitely, we were getting some good rips. So, I mean, this thing could literally take an hour. That was insane. I don't think it's going to be that much. Because since it didn't convert the rock as it blasted this right here, I don't know if it's going to be that much. Because we've turned in 40,000 gravel, and it was like what, 1 million? I don't think we're going to make that much. I think it's more close to 1 million. It's probably going to be more close to 1 million, but who knows? I mean, who knows how long this thing's going to be spinning for, right? This thing could be spinning for another hour and a half. Who knows? No clue. No clue. None. You have 2 weeks of night shifts on a ship. Can't wait to get home and test it out. Oh, bro. It's fantastic, man. Yeah, well, let's get back. Let's just get down here and get to building then, I guess. I mean, we gotta wait for all that to process anyways, so get this going and build out. I guess I should bring the tunneler in and continue the tunnel. That's also going to add more time in because that's part of our equation as well as the side. That's part of what we're looking at. So we got to go all the way to here. All right, so that means we got to get the square. Yeah, spawn it outside over here. We got to bring it in. We'll fill it up. Never mind, sir. I would like to change my guess to 4 million. Move one of these out. Bring in this bad boy. Can I do some above ground mining? No. That's next week. Do some above ground mining next week. We're not done with the tunnel yet. There's no way we're done with the tunnel yet. We're nowhere even close. We still got to build the underground equipment storage down here. As well as I got to tunnel around the backside and push all the way down another freaking just by guesstimating now, I got to go about 100 and... I gotta go about 160 meters, man. So I gotta, okay, so I have to go this way about 60 meters, and then I gotta take a left, and I have to go probably almost 200 meters. The real question is, how profitable is tunneling, the quarry? If it's blasted and converted to gravel, I mean, you're just chugging the dirt through it, right? Or chugging it through, right? So, ooh, it's a tough one. But I'm making a killing right now versus how much I'm spending already just doing it like this and this type of material. You make way more running is just in pure and making gravel. I mean, you make a decent amount in gravel, but I mean, you make it, decent amount in the quarrying. Wait, what is the best map mine on Out of Ore? Comes down to personal preference, really. For me, I would say my favorite is this new abandoned quarry map that came out in the 0.13 patch, which was the geology patch. I would say is my favorite. Would probably go that's where that one came from. So this map gives you a huge gigantic area where you have pay streaks of coal mixed with pay dirt and mixed with like other little things too, and you can see the geology as it goes down, right? Because this has not been altered by me other than blasting. So if you go all the way to the surface, you're going to see scattered coal nodes, and I prefer doing this type of mining. The solid rock mining down there, well, it's fun and all. The problem with it is that it's really overpowered right now. I think that running this mixed pay coal and pay dirt is a little bit more fun as far as income per hour to simulate a better gameplay experience. But that's just my opinion. I mean, that's just, you know, because I like to have at least a little bit of time of earning my equipment before I go like massively full scale, right? So, but other players might just be like, nah, I just want to run this big giant coal, this gravel. But gravel's mega like OP right now. Now let's adjust my blade there. Try to get him closer to off face. Just a little more. A little bit more out. A couple ticks. Run this line. Because as we saw, just scraping about 30 meters gave me over $150,000. So this is like triple the length almost, and the same roughly amount of dirt going into the plant right now. So just this scraping alone is going to be over $500,000 more than likely, depending on the amount of coal we're hitting or the richness of the pay dirt. It's a shame that nothing's on the belt. Yeah, there's no animations in the game yet, so that would be considered an animation. Can't wait till the game is fully polished, right? And like all the bells and whistles are in. It's gonna be great, man. Woo, look at this wall, baby. That's some good shit. A lot of pay dirt, though. Because we pushed out the other end, right? So, damn. Aaron's to run shifting over to the little screen. All right, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and say it, man. Like I've been saying, dude, this is the best patch so far that the game's had, or update, other than the functionality of the rework in March. Yeah, I can go over that a little bit here on this stream. Like I said, I'll also be putting a video out, but I will show you guys a little bit here tonight how to do that. So hopefully you guys are having fun today. Appreciate you guys being here. I know it's late for some of you guys, so hopefully you guys are enjoying the content. I know I'm enjoying your guys' company while I'm playing this. Oh, we are just pulverizing dirt right now. Just adjusting the head to where I'm seeing that it's how it's merging to the wall from the angle up there, so I'm kind of just finessing it as I go. We're in kind of like a straight line right now, right? So we see the track. I'm the little line of the belt on my track, and then I'm kind of just adjusting the cutting angle on the head a little bit, so I just drive in a straight line so all my stuff stays on my conveyor. All right. Look at that wall too. Beautiful. Let's get our micro adjustments. Yep. So I got a conveyor in me because those are acting like just giant lines of hoppers. Right, so there we go. Boom, finish the tunnel off there. On that side, now we got to go and do the other side. If you want to know exactly what the prices of ore is that it sells for, go to the store, open up your store, and then look at the ores. Take 30% off of that. That is what the sell price is. That's what they buy it for. 30% of what that price is there. The price that they have on the list is actually not the sell price. That's the buy price. But Christian said it was 30% of that price is what they buy it for what you sell it for. Yeah, it's 30% pretty much. Yeah, just in general for people that didn't know. So what we're gonna do to mimic the other side, I'm gonna use my track as a marker. I'm gonna put it halfway on this this square. I'm gonna tilt my head over, not all the way. Go back and we'll just finesse this one in two. And what we'll do is we'll back off of it here this time because it's got a wide cutting angle. And we'll slowly put ourselves into the cut. Actually move it a little bit over, and then I will move over this thing slowly. A little further out. I need to adjust because I'm off a little bit, so turn the machine off. I'm gonna get it running and then we'll do a roll and go. All right, there we go. And I can go a little bit over, a little bit more, and I can raise my cutting head a little bit. So I tap into that little vein that's going along the top, right? To kind of compensate for it, and then we can kind of come in here with a smoothing tool later and fix it. But the other side over here got damn near perfect. It was like right on the money. The head. We gotta lower it just a little bit more to find that happy little spot right in the middle of the part that's getting chomped away. Now, like I was saying, I would prefer to not have to use conveyor method. Like I was talking with Christian about on the Q&A, I'd prefer not to have to use the conveyor method. I personally feel that the conveyor method is corny. Honestly, it's a closed box. How is the ore going inside of it, right? But however, we don't have other methods for really using it as a continuous miner. It's a shame that they broke all the excavators with this update. The only ones that are broken are the ones that have attachments on them. So if you're using the 530, that one's not broken. So it's anyone that has attachments right now. With the wheels being all janky, if that's what you're talking about. Other than that, I guess I could jump on my excavator here in a second. I dare you to smooth it all out with a rototilt? No. Hell no. I'd rather just wall panel it than deal with that nightmare, because the rototilts don't work upside down, right? That's what I was talking to Christian about as well in the Q&A. It'd be nice if the rototilts worked upside down as well, so we could scratch at the ceilings, but right now we can't do that. So hopefully that gets implemented. I think it'd be great, because right now I'm using blasting to do it, which is fun, but you know, it'd be nice to be able to come in there with a rototilt, flip the bucket upside down, and fix your ceilings and things like that, right? A hotfix? Yeah, I don't know if any hotfixes have came out since I've been streaming, so. Oh, he did hotfixes today? Yeah, I was talking with him before I was streaming. We were chatting about quite a few things because I was going through and fixing all the bug lists and stuff like that, and dealing with all the you know, everybody's concerns with like this and that, and you know, from my community, right? And all my comments, because some of you guys will leave bug reports in the comments too. So I was kind of just going through and looking at that stuff and trying to organize it into information that he could use a little easier, right? So is it try to do my stuff? Probably missed the EXB. Hotfix 0.1 is available for download. Okay, yeah, I probably either I download. When did it come out? I'll have to take a look actually, because I've been streaming, so I'm not sure. Today was supposed to be a day off, but I said, you know what? I really want to play this today, and I know people are really itching to watch it and play along with me, so you know what? Let's get in here and do it. Let's get in here and play today. Look at that. Heck yeah, dude. We're building like precise tunnels here. Go. Yeah, I just wonder what time it dropped. I'll have to take a look here. I might already have it if it dropped earlier, but I'm not sure when he dropped it. Okay, split chat. I gotta run. Can't stay to the end of the night. Date night with the wife. Get you on the next one, bro. Take it easy, Anthony, and thank you and your wife for your generous support and gifting to the community. Appreciate that, man. You guys have a great night. Enjoy your night. Have fun. 4 p.m. Eastern time. I probably have it then. Let me take a look. Completed today at 1. Yeah, I'm updated then. Yeah, mine's updated. 17 megabyte. Yeah, 17.1. Mine says completed today at 1:03 p.m. So Eastern time. That would be 4. So yes, I do have it. Man, oh man, look at that beauty. Woo. That is a beautiful sight. Oh, hell yeah, dudes. Pretty easy method, eh? With the blasting and the height and all that stuff. Pretty not really that difficult. I mean, it's relatively simple. No crazy janky jank going on. Still processing. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the solid rock, it didn't convert with the blast. Okay, I think that's because it doesn't convert. I don't think it converts when it's blasting from below. It should, though, right? It should convert. I also think that the... I'll have to talk with him about it. Okay, we'll talk about it here first. Okay. Is the tunneler converting solid rock into blasted rock? Do you guys think it should? I think it should convert it into blasted rock. Because I don't believe, which I'll have to test, I do not believe that when we blast from beneath, that it's converting this into blasted rock. Because we shouldn't have gotten that much blasted rock. It should have converted all that to blast into there. Right now, is it the main amount was the tunneler? That's true. That is true. I did do a lot of tunneling that could still be processing. That is true, B. That is a great fact. That it could be because I had to push. So, more than likely, yes. Because when I tunneled from here, so that square of the tunnel, it pushed in straight through here all the way down to here. So that could just be from not the blast. It's hard to tell if it converts it while blast. It is converted to crushed rock. Then how'd we get so much solid rock then? If it's not converting it to crushed. I mean, there's no way we had 10,000 plus falling rocks. You see what I mean? There's no way. I can guarantee you that there was no, because that all that came down was blasted. It blasted. So did it convert? Yeah, there's no way that we collapsed that much dirt from solid rock. There's no way. There's no way. I'll test it here in a little bit once everything's done, because I'm curious. I don't believe that it was 10,000 plus solid rock coming from the boring machine, but it could be. It could have came from the very first, and then we'll get a little bit more later on. But that does kind of equal what we cut through with the original cut, and then pulling out of the exit, right? So that could be just us boring through with it with solid rock, right? Could be. Most likely it is. Makes sense, right? And this is the gravel that's converted by the blast. Right? So this is like blasted. This is like the tunneler. But we'll take a look after this is all done. What if it is from the explosives? Then that's kind of something that needs to be changed, to be honest. Because you would think since it was blasted, it would have converted it. But that would mean that the bug is, if it's a bug, which we don't know, we're not saying it is or not yet because we don't have enough data coming from that, right? So it's more than likely it came from the tunneler. But does blasting underneath something convert it? The only way I can tell is once this is done processing, I'll save it and then I'll blast from the top. And then we'll see if it comes and turns it into solid rock, or if it still stays blasted rock. Then that way we know it came from the tunneler and not the blasted coming down. So there's two tests I'll have to do, right? But the plant has to be empty. That there can't be any you know, variations in there, or it's just gonna mess it up, right? Mess up the test. I'm more leaning towards it being that came from the boring, because look, we had to start from there, the width of this. all the way out here, and then I kind of wiggled my ass around down here for a little bit. So that could be 5,000, right? That could be 5,000's worth. This is why we're testing, right? Yep. That is why we do these things. That way we can report them and kind of say, okay, this feels odd. It's not that it's a bug. It could just be odd, or it could just be some weird thing. It could also be because it also could be this. If it, think of it this way, I'm not connecting my explosives to the actual layer itself. They're getting hit as a secondary thing, right? So if it's not converting, that could be what the problem is. So we'll have to test that. If the explosion's going off in proximity to the ore, it might not be changing it. If it's on the ore, it could change it, because we know that's how it happens from the top, right? You put an explosive on hard rock and you pop it, and it converts it in a big giant square in a certain depth, right? So it could be because I'm not putting it actually on the layer itself, or it could just be coming from the tunneler. There's so many variations right now that it has to be, you know, for us to go through it, we got to test each individual little thing, come out with our outcome, right? That's how you go through them, man. Just systematically just go through everything. You still spinning? Yep, spinning right around. I'm curious either way. I'm curious too, actually, because it's so hard to tell, because so many things are going on when we're down there working like that. So many things are going on. That thing's moving. It's crushing. It's crushing. So that means we're getting gravel. So I think this came just from the boring machine, right? Because we're getting gravel. That number is going up. So that means the only way you can get gravel is if you have blasted rock coming in, right? Because this jaw crusher it should take solid, and I believe it does. Remember. Oh. No, blasted rock, right? So it comes out as crushed rock. So yeah, it's literally just bypassing it, because there's not being crushed. It's just solid rock, not blasted. Well then, I'm believing that is where, and we'll test that out too. I guess one thing someone could do real quick is if you jump onto a save, spawn in a you could also blast, yes, you could have blast above ground with an elevated floor. Okay, while that's processing, I guess I can show you this. Let's see here. It's good to see you still going hard. I'd say I had a bit of play of good gold rush the other day. Haven't game yet, man. Have fun, dude. Yeah, man, you should check it out, bro. You had a good session in the in Gold Rush. I'm just waiting for them to finally put out their damn new content. 3 years waiting. 3 years waiting. Okay. All right, so merging conveyors. Let's go ahead and talk about that for a little bit while that's processing, because yeah. Okay, so the theory is this. You have your conveyor lines, right? We'll just do 4, and then you can do the math after. You can piece it together in your head, right? So what you do is you stack all your conveyors facing the way that's going to go to your plant. So a simple way to do this is this. Start with your hopper, right? We'll go do this over here. So we'll start right here. Start with your hopper, and say you're placing your hopper down. Boom. Okay, you need your stuff to flow to your plant, right? So what you want to do is you take your plant, your thing, you start with a hopper, because start connecting these all down all weird, and it's just annoying. So I always start with a hopper to make sure I get my direction right. You see the arrow? So I start with my hopper, I connect it in, and then what I do is I go over here and I delete my hopper. And now that's open-ended, right? So now I can take my hopper line like this, and I can also take another, or a conveyor line. I can take another one of these, and we're going to put it, say, right next to it, right? Now you can offset these depending on how you need them, right? If you offset them, that means you can go around corners when you use angled or L's, or you want to snap this one right into this. This is going to go down here, right? So you want to be doing that. So you want to run as many as you need wide. Right? So say you want to do 4 lanes, right? So that's how you get the orientation of which way you want to go a lot easier. Or yeah, you can lay these things down by themselves and just look at the orientation, whether it's facing, you can kind of see it. Yeah, there you go. You can see it a little bit. Move over this way and it'll face the other way. You can do that as well. That's fine. But if you want to set it up easier, you can just use the hopper at first and then get rid of the hopper. So you set your lines up. Say you want to do 4 lines wide. So what you want to do is to merge the outer 2 lines. So you have this line right here. Then you have this line. You don't need to, these are your 2 center lines. So say this is going from I'm going from 4 to 2 to 1, right? So I take my outer line here and here, and I come over this way, and I do a riser, and then I do a riser, right? So we go up, and then you build like a little makeshift hopper here to contain the voxel, but you're trying to drop it onto these 2 center lines. So that way you can condense it from a larger line to just dropping those voxels will come out and drop into here, the dirt mounds. So that way it's contained, dropping out here. That way all the line from the 4 goes into 2. And then from 2, it goes into this. And then I just put another box. I'll just use like a hopper and make another thing. And then I'll drop them out of these 2 into 1. Now you can design this a billion different ways, but this is the very basic way of doing it, right? For visual, so you guys can see visually. Right, so that's how I go from 4 to 2 to 1. Is you just drop them onto your center line as you go out. Now you can extend this as many times as you want. Doesn't matter. You can extend it as many times. You could do 100 wide if you wanted to. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. That's just a very basic representation visually, and then I'll show you more of a complex one over here, like how I have my mine over here. That's how I go from 4 to 2 to 1. Now you could just go 4 all the way to 1, but why? It's way more pieces than you need, right? So you could just, it's better to, where your work area is, do that, right? So, but what I have over here is these are all obviously under the floor. They stretch all the way that way, right? So those go there and they come over here. And then I have my conveyor line that goes all the way this way, right? Goes around, the conveyor goes up. So you guys kind of see what's going on. And then I'll show you the inside workings here that I kind of buried. Okay, so the line's going there. You see the conveyor that goes right here? I go up from one of them. So I dropped one down, made the curve underneath this one. Guess I can try to get rid of this. Okay, there you go. So one goes down into the ground. And then it goes, see how it goes under, and then I go up and around this way, and then I hook another one in, and then I put a box right here. Right, so this is where the ore comes out from one line, and it merges into the main line, and then the same thing with the other one as well. It goes up and over and in and drops right here. That's how I have my my distribution boxes dumping into other ones and merging. Right, so this is way more of a complex one, but it's more compact compared to the one that's out there in the big giant open pit, right? So that's pretty much how I have them. Now I have these conveyors offset for a reason. If you do the math on how long it takes, you see how this one sticks out. Here's the merge point here. Here's the other merge point. So when I delete these back to here and I go to make the corners will line up evenly to this way. So when I make them, I can continue my line that way, and I can continue my line this way right down the center of these paths. Right, so then I disconnect the main line for wherever I'm working, and I put my bends in and I go this way, and vice versa, I go this way. That way everything's buried under the floor and everything just looks nice and smooth, and you're like, well, what the hell, where's it all at? Right, so if that, hopefully I didn't melt your brain when you're trying to figure out the merge into the conveyors, because it can be a lot of looking at things and trial and error and things like that. Yeah, true, it'd be cool with the new content. Sorry, it sounds a bit out of there. Sorry if you sound a bit out of there. It's just a little late night. Dude, you're all good, man. I sound a little bit out of there too as well. We're just waiting for the plant to process here, and we're just chilling. So got my that up a little bit. Doing. Man, you guys just chilling, dude. Smash that like button, bros. Can we get over 70? Get over 70, dudes. See, I got a lot of stuff in Discord while this stuff is processing, so a lot of DMs too, so. Why not mine while that's in the process? Because we're trying to get it. We're trying to get an actual valid number of things. So we're trying to run down because we're trying to see what it actually was for profitability, like how much we're actually making off of this process. And we're still spinning, dudes. We're still processing that dirt. If I throw any extra dirt in the top of this right now, it's just gonna skew everything, right? So we want to get good actual numbers. 27,000. Almost 28,000. We got 1.9 gold. Damn. What about this? How are the other metals we're getting? We're getting a decent amount. 3.7k coal, 10.9, and 5.6. Okay. I'm believing that's coming from the tunneling, guys. I'm starting, it's just by seeing the numbers. At first, it was a huge bulk amount of it, right? Because that's what we hit first, right? Think about it. Like Jubby said, we pushed through it. Massive influx of stuff went into the plant chain, right? Boom, we flooded it with solid rock because the machine's not cutting it, right? So it's not converting. That machine's just crushing. It's not even crushing the rock, right? So it's not blasting it or anything like that. It's just literally you're just mining solid rock. While we have a price for solid rock, because some of these machines are just going to chip away solid rock and not convert it, so you have to blast it. So yeah, we have a lot of little tests to kind of do and to see some tweaks as a community. Don't forget to cover your conveyor boxes. Mine have not been popping out. I've had no popping issues the way I built it like that. I did test for that. I had no issues with them losing or anything like that, so that's why I left them uncovered. I literally just I've had to play this save, like, man, this week has been insane. Like, this week's been insane. I put so many hours into the game just testing and making sure that like certain things were working correctly with the tunnelers and you know, it's just been a lot, you know. So this save, like, this was all built weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks ago. That's why I couldn't let you guys see in here, right? I had to like hide things on purpose because I can't leak things to you guys until I get approval, right? So I can't leak stuff. I'm not going to leak stuff, you know, so I can only show you what I'm allowed to show you guys. So that's why this underground, like you guys were watching the live streams, it's always just been blocked off in basic, right? So this was just blocked off and all this work was kind of pre-done. But I always had to switch back and forth between the live build and everything like that so I could, you know, hide everything, right? So, and I can't do certain things. That's why I just take last week off. I couldn't stream because I can't keep going back and forth and losing my progress and doing all this crap and saving different saves and things, right? So many things changed. Like you guys saw probably in the video for the update video, how at the top of the screen, I had to cover shit in it, with a little banner that said like early access. I had to alpha footage and I had to put a banner over some stuff and hide certain things. So that's why, right? So I gotta make sure I keep, like, I want to be able to showcase things for you guys, but I can't leak things out either. So we're just gonna get better at doing that and hopefully be able to bring you guys more content faster while that's going on. So I've been working very, very closely with Christian on making sure that you guys get really good really good content that comes out, you know, early for you guys so you guys can be hyped. Right, so building a little hype on the game. We stopped. It stopped. It stopped. It stopped. Could you show us how to connect to? I did. You just going up into a hopper. I'll walk back over there again here real quick. So 4 to 2, and then just dump 2 into 1. I missed that one. Sorry, I went through it too fast. But yeah, you're just dumping them over, and you're building. So you're going from 4. You have your 2 center lanes, right here. These are your 2 center lanes, and then your 2 outers you hook in, and then you build a little box so they can't go anywhere, so they fall right on this double lane. Then this double feeds into a distribution box, and they plop out here and go into this hopper, and then they go down the main line to my plant. And that's pretty much the exact same thing that happens on the other side. It's just a little bit more complex. How do I align things together so perfectly? I just use the grid pattern, right? So this whole build has been aligned. As you guys saw, when I make a mistake and my alignment's off on something, I just tear it down, because this whole thing is lined up perfectly. So I can tell you eventually, I can tell you exactly how many cubic meters were mined out of this whole thing. And I can tell you exactly like how many cubic meters by, or how many meters by this is my building. And I've purposely kept it that way, meticulously kept it that way, so that way everything lines up perfectly. There's no, well, that went in wrong, or this went in wrong here, or things like that. No, the dirt chute is annoying right now. How do I grid it? I always start with floor tiles. Actually, one thing I start with is I always start with building blocks. And if you look on the building block, it says, all right, I need to get some water. Excuse me. Water. Talk so much, you just go. Yeah, the 2x2x2. Right, so when you have your 2x2x2 and you pop a block in, right? Eventually you have to start from somewhere, right? Just make sure you always keep your block proper. Now, sometimes you'll come to an area where it's like the block will be off a little bit. No. Delete that. Don't let your laziness be the reason why your grid's all stupid. That's literally what it is. It's player error. By the time you go 400 meters one direction, if you missed up on one block, by the time you go all the way back down to that direction, you could be off by 2 or 3 meters. That's because you didn't stick to your guns, right? So you gotta delete anything that does a misalignment, because then you can snap to it, and then everything from there is not aligned properly. So you want everything to be squared and grid perfectly, so that way you can do your math and everything lines up. That way you know later on, by the time you build your conveyor lines, that everything will have no problem. But let's get to see how much we made. I'm guessing $1 million. I'm gonna guess $1 million. That's my guess. I'm guessing $1 million. Yeah, it's just, you gotta have a nice, you can offset things no problem, but you have to make sure you have a distribution box to collect it properly. You don't have to have everything lined up squared. You can put something off at an angle or anything like that. So alrighty, 1.4 million is what you're thinking. This thing is all stopped. Let's see how much dirt we got in dirt. We got 20,000 just in dirt. All right, so we got 107 just in gold, 57 just in diamond, 84 just in ruby, and 55.1 in jade. So our wash plant, so this is all the stuff that came from the pay dirt. It filtered out so much dirt, right? Which is fine. But this is all the goods we got out of it. So just out of the pay dirt portion of the mining, we got 324,000. That is pretty much what we made, or what we spent. But then again, look at all the extra things that I spent, right? So I obviously spent way more. So I'm probably just gonna break. I'm definitely making more money on this one. So stack up this, and we'll see what the blast is at the end. So that right there is, we're already in the profit. Already in the profit. Even everything that was spent, takedown, the blasting, the explosives are super cheap. Like I was saying, it's probably gonna be close to $1 million, maybe 750, but we'll see how much the other thing is. This box is generally not very profitable. Magnetite, 51,000. Rhodium, 10. Copper, 9. Box, 15. Lithium, 19. All right, so a total for our other precious metal box, we are running 100,000, 106. Oh, there's no way it's that high. No way. So that's we're 430,000 right now. And here is going to be this is where it's going to change. All right, so because the whole end of our tunnel we bored out with solid rock, right? This was probably most likely the leftover, and this is the coal from it as well. So we're gonna hopefully, I'm hoping $1 million. So just the coal alone is worth 115K. Just the solid rock alone is 130,000, and the gravel is 300,000. So total, we have a total of and our total for finishing that tunnel out was $978,000. So we easily made, pushing the rest of that tunnel out, 700K in profit. 700,000. Take it easy, Egg. Have a good one, brother. Yeah, so we made it easy, a profit of 700K. Plus I have all these extra building materials to go build and do whatever I want with. So we easily made 700,000 profit. So doing this method it's easy. And when you're not explaining everything to, constantly, or stopping and explaining, and you're just ripping down, you're probably making, let's see, I've been streaming now for, we'll just say 4 hours, right? With all the explaining and everything like that. Yeah, $1 million. That's what I was saying too. I was thinking like $1 million. We're almost spot on, Oz. Right? Like, so all in total, yeah, that was to finish out the rest of that hole, plus what we made. So to cut this tunnel, just ran through some hard rock, getting crushed rock or blasted rock. So confused what we're talking. You'd have to be watching from the beginning we're going through some hardcore shit, numbers wise. Crushed? Getting crushed rock? How am I? There's no way. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna test something here. Plant is empty, so I'm gonna try something here. Now we can try it. Let's go ahead and save. Now we're into the testing a little bit. Do a little testing here. Everything's ran. Good to go. Now we can test this. Where did that solid rock come from? Right? Where'd it come from? How did we acquire so much rock? Right? Yeah, I have a fractioner as well, so that's why we don't see crushed rock. So blasted rock, hold on, we'll take a look at the info. So blasted rock goes in, crushed rock comes out. Right? So the crushed rock is just going in through the chain, boom, and then into the fractioner. So where'd the solid rock come from? There's no way. There is no freaking way. None. There's no way that we had that much cave-ins at the end of this tunnel to equal 5,000 something. If you're saying that crushed rock comes out the back of this thing. Right? So let's go ahead and let me take a look and see. Grab this thing real quick. Really simple to tell. Since we saved it, let's do our testing, and that way we don't mess anything up. Let's confirm what you're saying. Not that I don't believe you, but just, you know, better to see here live. Let's push into this here a little bit. We got some coming out. No big deal. We don't need to do a lot. And see, we'll see what comes out the back of the plant now. And we'll see what happens. All right, we'll see it come up the belt here soon. We'll see it spin. Takes a little while to get up here. Yeah, where'd the solid rock come from? I'm curious, man. I'm super curious about that. And then we'll test and see why. What happened? See, there's the plant spinning. Now we'll see the jaw crusher start to shake. Yeah, everything's good to go there. I mean, I'm happy with $1 million. I mean, a lot of this was just showing what I'm doing, and now if I was to just be doing it on my own, it'd be just real quick. Boom, 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 boom. It wouldn't take me 3 hours to make $1 million. It would take me more like 40 minutes to make $1 million. And that is absolutely savage running this type of material, right? Pay dirt mixed. Look at the vein here. Look at that thing. It's mainly just pay dirt. So we made a crap load of money just off of pay dirt mainly, right? We made a lot of money off of pay dirt. Oh, the shuddering sound, right? I think we're all good. Let's see what happens here. See it in this box here. And gravel. And lithium and magnetite. We're going to have to cut a chain, and we're going to have to put a box in to get a true what the WTF are we getting. Not through the wash plant. We don't want to go through the wash plant. We're going to cut the wash plant completely out of the equation. And we're going to go up and into a hopper. No, nothing. Do is we're going to breach the thing here. Same thing right here. And it was 978,000. Up. Then we'll do an up. Just for testing purposes, right? Buy another. Oop, production. Air storage. Okay. And the reason why I just did both is because I don't know what line it's going to land on. Jason, dropping the $10 super chat, brother. Thank you much, man. For the support, dude. Appreciate that, buddy. Let's just get a nice chomp here. Yeah, much love, man. All right, let's see what's in this box. And blasted rock is actually coming out. So it didn't come from the tunneler. And you're saying crushed rock came out. No, blasted rock is coming out. Out of this one anyways. And this one, yeah, blasted rock. So blasted rock is coming out of here. So where did all that shit come from? Are we doing MP afterwards? No. I don't think so. I mean, do you want to play that tonight? I guess. I mean, if the fellas want to play some Valheim tonight, I guess so. I'll be just doing a little bit of testing here for a second, and Testing. All right, then let's test something else. Okay, so we need to simulate where that blasted rock came from and why, or just the solid rock. Why did we get just solid rock? Okay, let's cause a cave-in to happen. Come on, bro. Come on. Yeah, Adobe was just asking if I was going to be playing it, so I mean, I guess so. Either that or the stream's just going to end for the night, and I will cancel this stream. Once the stream ends, I will be taking a break for a second, and then we'll be coming back. I've been literally sitting at my desk now for 4 hours, right? So, okay, so I guess I guess well, let me take a look here. Let's get an accurate test. Okay, let's do exactly what I was doing, but let's try and pop it from a distance, right? Like to simulate what we did last time. We have to do that. We have to make sure that these are correct, right? Because if I'm going to report this, I can't be like just willy-nilly and bullshit, right? Here's some magical, mystical numbers, Christian. Just figure it out, bro. Right? You're digging where you blasted? It's still not converted, though. Look, it didn't convert. So that's another thing I can kind of say is weird, is it's not converted, right? I blasted, the blast radius came up. See, that's dirt. That's the rock. So let's see what happens. We're trying to figure out how we got the solid rock and so much of it. Right now, we're going to test two things. We're going to test it being on it and then away from it and see what happens. So let's go ahead and try doing that. Pop this one. Boom. Does this give us solid rock? Solid rock. There it is. It's not converting it. It's not converting it even though it's blasting it. We just figured it out what it is. Now there's one other test. So let's get rid of this. Here's the other one. Okay, so I need to write this down once. Not connected, but way from solid. Okay, now, so we'll clear this out. Okay, so then we're gonna place an explosive directly on it and see if it converts it. Delete some more of these. Okay, and then let's put some ammo right here, and now let's see if it converts it, because the blast wasn't put directly onto it. So we'll test that out too. 7 bins are clear just to make sure. Yes. And boom. As long as it falls on anything, it don't matter. We're going to get some dirt, but nope, solid rock. Okay. Now, so blasting. Let's take a look here at another thing here real quick. And let's put this on here. And it converts. So the problem lies here, that when explosive is placed underneath of a rock face, it doesn't convert into blasted material. That is where the problem lies. It's not converting underneath rocks. No. It most likely is an all explosives problem. Now, however, let's go for the banger. Let's go and delete these things, and we'll test every explosive to see if it converts. You'll notice right away if it converts it or it does not. Is all the surround. Oh, that's not blasted rock. So I have to test it right. Yeah. Right here. This one. Let's just test an RDX. Most likely it's all explosives that don't convert from underneath, which is it should be an easy fix. That's not a big deal, right? So go and we'll buy an RDX. Hold on. I need more surface area to blast. Shit. I need more. See here. I'm not going to save this right now. We're just testing some stuff right now, guys, with you. Yeah, it definitely seems unintended, because why would you blast and not have it turned into blasted rock? But then technically everything's just being worked as Draymite, right? So but you're getting rock out of it. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab this. Bring down the RDX, and let's see if it converts anything around it. No, it didn't convert any of that. See that? It's all, none of that's converted. All the explosives are the same. They're just different. They're different diameters. What it is. So yeah, it didn't convert anything. So all explosives from underneath are not converting material into blasted rock. Okay, that I don't know if it's intended. We'll have to ask, because here's the thing. We don't know. Right? We don't know if it's a bug. We don't know if it's intended, because like Christian said during the Q&A, a lot of things are open-ended right now, guys. Certain things will come in later because of the stuff that's coming out. So who knows, right? I'll ask him. I'll pick his brain about it. It could be a bug. It could be intended, and then I'll get back to you guys. Okay. So now that we have the data to give to him, we'll see what's going on, whether it's intended or it's not intended. But more than likely, my thing, I would say it's not intended. So you're a bad influence on me, my poor Washington. Long rip. Well, we found that out today. That's good. It's not a horribly bad thing to have happening right now. You can continue to mine. Hopefully it's something that's hot fixable if it is a problem, and you can get it hot fixed tomorrow, because everybody's really probably wanting to make that good money, because that right there would have been, that's the difference between, you know, 50,000 and 180,000 right there, right? So that's a huge difference. That on that end, that could be $100,000 difference for a lot of you guys. And if you guys are all mining in this material down here, if you guys are all mining in solid rock, that could be an even bigger difference, because everything you're blasting above is just staying solid rock. So yeah, I'll run it by him. It's no big deal. Not a big deal. It's a good thing that we found it out and we looked at it and we saw it. So yeah, bros. Hells yeah, dudes. Okay, I got my bug note there. Run it by him here. Do I remember lumber? Did you change your name again? Know what you're trying to say? Yeah, dude, it's you got names and then be like, bro, you remember me? I'm like, no. How do I remember you? Change your name, dude. Here, real quick, guys. No, I remember you. I remember you changed your name too, unless you changed it again. So damn. All right. Well, that's some good data to have. We worked out everything. So that's how we got the solid rock. We got the solid rock because we were blasting, regardless of it being on it or attached to it or not attached to it. That's actually some really good information. Now, I guess I'll put it to you guys. How do you guys feel about that? Do you think it should remain blasted? Or do you think it should turn the blasted rock into or the solid rock into blasted? Or do you think it should stay solid? I think it should turn it into blasted rock, because you're obviously using an explosive, right? So You're obviously using an explosive, so. And cave-ins do cause solid rock because, yeah, it's just degrading what's above you, right? Yeah, exactly. It should be blasted because you're blasting. Exactly. So that definitely, yeah, I'll put that in. So I'll try to see if we can push that quickly if it's a thing that can be fixed quickly. I don't know. I think that these things, look at the chewing head on this thing. I think that this thing chewing into this rock face should turn it into quote unquote. Okay, blasted rock is just a way of saying, you know, it's not solid anymore. It's not huge chunks coming down. I think that these coring things should turn it into blasted rock. Because it's just a state of material. It doesn't mean that it had to be blasted to get into that state. Because there is no in-between state between material that was chewed by the machine, whether it's whatever you're using, whether you're ripping it or whatnot, there is no other state in between there. Yeah, no need to blast if you don't get the conversion, yeah. Because you're losing about 60% of your thing, right? You guys are saying that the 1600S's should convert, the 1600 should convert it into crushed rock? So you want to lose a lot of money. Okay, gotcha. Make sure we throw that down the pipeline. Because crushed rock is ass. Going through the fractioner, it's butthole. No, yeah, it's. I think they should go to the blasted rock state. I think the miners are fine right now. I think they worked great. It made a good amount of money coming through this solid rock, converting it. It's turning it to blasted. It's not turning it to crushed. Crush is a finer process, right? So, I think it's fine. Honestly, chewing this with the machine chewing through this, it's turning it into like something that's diggable, right? Already through the machine itself. Yes, that is coming here this week. So it's chewing it off the wall face, but turning it into this. So this is solid rock. This is blasted rock. It just means that the rock is looser, right? Other equipment can't dig through this stuff. This tunneler is turning it into this. Then you can refine it later. So that yeah, it does make sense. And that's how it is working. But the blasting is the only thing that's the problem. It's just the blasting that's the issue. So yeah, it's just the blasting that's not the actual machine. Need to find the volume of the blast radius. The volume of the blast radius is if you go into your menu here and you go into buy and click on one of these explosives, you hit info. Info has a 6 meter, 6.5 for the Dynamex. TNT has a blast radius of 7 meters, and RDX is an 8. And Dramite is a 6, but it just deletes everything. Solid rock is the cheapest out of all the rocks. Blasted's the next, and all of that good stuffs. I think we got a good baseline. No, I think that he's the only thing that's broken in this process is the blasting from underneath doesn't convert it to it doesn't convert it, right? So that's the only real issue that we're having here. Radius versus diameter, yeah. So see, that's the only actual issue that we're having because we just confirmed that this thing is turning into blasted, which if you look at the hierarchy of the different ore types, that's how it goes, right? So solid to blasted to crushed, right? So you wouldn't go from solid to crushed, you'd go from solid to blasted, or else you'd have to completely redo everything, which would be stupid at this point, right? So the only I'm trying to make sure when we sending this in that it's yeah, blasted / fractured versus beaten up with this machine is a, I guess to put it as a loose term. So, yo, what's up, all boot? I think that's fine. I think it's okay. I think it's manageable, right? But the blasting on the other hand needs to be changed. Might be all the falling rock that is solid. It doesn't convert at all. It doesn't convert. So the blast should convert the radius and then it should crumble down. I think what's happening is it's just blasting and then just turning it solid. So that would suck because that means we have to mine from the top down. And no, that's definitely no matter how you look at it, it sounds janky. Right? So it's got to be a bug. It's got to be just not working as intended. No matter how I spin it in my brain, it just sounds stupid, right? In the blasting, right? We just did that, B. Maybe you should, let's see, maybe you should blast solid rock at the end of the tunnel. Confirm that it does convert blasting from the side. From the side. Okay. Let's just do a blast from the side and see. I'm gonna have to build down into this. Pop. I don't think it's converting at all. Now that I think about it, and from what I've seen, I don't think it's converting at all. See, it converted it right there on the side, but it won't convert vertically. Horizontally, yes. Vertically, on the top of the wall, no. So the side of the wall converts and doesn't destroy a thing, right? So that converted. Let's do another blast here. So we're converting there. So on the side wall it converts, but no pay drops because it's horizontal. Christian already said that was a part of the thing. But blasting on the ceiling should convert as well too. I guess the only way around, okay, the only way around that here, I'll show you. The workaround right now, guys, until we figure out what this is this. Okay, I'll show you. So here's your wall, right? Is if it's not going to delete it or move any dirt, right? What you want to do is put it on the side wall and then convert it first, then blast your roof out, right? So if you're trying to get the most bang for your buck, that would be the workaround right there, right? Because you see how it converted all the way up into the ceiling, right? All the way up into here. So you want to place your RDX on your sidewall first and then pop it out so it converts, then blast your roof down. That'd be the way to do it that way. But honestly, it should convert. I think it should, but maybe that's not the way he wants it to be. Right? So I said, it may be a bug. It might be intended. Only way to know is ask, right? So I'll ask him. I'll send him here a DM here right after the stream and see what that's all about. But that's the workaround right now, guys. So don't be afraid. We just figured it out, right? So that's what's going on. It might be intended. It might not be, right? So yeah, we don't know. We know that the vertical on the sidewall is not supposed to cave anything down and in, but we know it converts, and we also know that blasting from the top converts, but doesn't cause a hole either. The only way that it causes a hole is if you put it underneath something, right? You put it on an overhang, or quote unquote underneath, right? So if we blast out here, right, boom, it converted, right? But if you're deep down inside of a pit, the only way you can convert is by going up the walls horizontally and hoping that it's gonna convert all the way up in there, and then do your main blast, right? So yeah, it's a little workaround until we find out what it is, but that's the way you do that, guys. That's what I would suggest to people. If you want to convert all the way up to the top before you put your second blast in on the mining method that I was using, I'd put your blast up here like this, maybe a little higher, maybe up here like that, or maybe even just use an RDX. Use the Ampho for the smaller tunnel drop. You're trying to keep your tunnel a certain dimension, and then use your RDX on the sides. Oh no! See, now that was a double. It created a hole. So you have to go one by one to make sure it doesn't do that. That means you're going to have to probably most likely save in between every blast as you go down your tunnel. That's annoying. That's going to become annoying if that's the case. I really hope that it's just not added in yet, and it's not converting blasted rock from a ceiling. is really what it is, right? So it's not converting blasted rock from a ceiling. So let's put one single pop on here again. It converted. So yeah, we've already confirmed that a long time ago as well. Because the blasting does work weird, but the reason why the blasting worked weird is because of this patch was already in the works, right? So yeah, it's kind of it's finding these little things out. It's always fun. It's always nice to kind of go through here and do this. It's not like, oh, damn shitty developers. I mean, some people will be like that, but no, there's reasons for everything, and sometimes it's intended, sometimes not. And like I said, I'll get to the bottom of it. I'll let you guys know. Join the Discord. Leave a comment in the thing. Good happy stuff. You guys know what's up. Good thing we kind of worked through that a little bit as a group. It's always exciting, right? It's fun to see all these things kind of go through the motion. I mean, that's how I have to work most of the time in my brain when I'm testing these things out. Okay, why? What do I need to do? Is it this that's causing that? And I have to go down every option to make sure I can process of elimination. So that way, when I report something, it's not just like, oh, hey, bro, I pulled my shovel out and it touched my wiener and that happened. And the dev's like, what happened? Right? So, like, what? What am I supposed to do with that information? You would know if you weren't a horrible developer. God. Like, dude, that's what the devs have to deal with like 80% of the time, dude. Like, it's insane. Oh man, dude, you just want to facepalm half the day. Oh gosh. Can you recreate that for me? I don't know what buttons I push 90% of the time. I don't even look at my computer screen. It just happened. You fix it. I don't like it if you fix it. Oh man. Dude, at work all the time. Yeah, it's, dude. Well, good that we figured it out, guys. Okay, so that's the workaround for right now until we figure out what's up. If it is intended, then that's just a workaround. That's just the way it is. You got to blast your sidewalls to convert before you try to go for your roofs. So if it's a bug, hopefully he can hotfix it like in the next couple of days. Other than that, it shouldn't stop you guys from mining. Just pop your sidewalls. Make sure you drop a save before you do. Don't put blast on blast because you might cause a crater like that did over here. Right, so that would be a bummer, ruining your tunnel. Don't worry, I'm not saving this. Matter of fact, let's just load. Go right back into the tree. Yeah, dudes. Good stream today, man. Thank you guys for showing up and hanging out. All the support. You guys been dropping it like crazy, man. We're not done for the night. I'm just going to go take a break for a little bit, and then we're going to throw up some Valheim, and we're just going to be dicking around and playing around. We got a bunch of exploring to do, and some people want to work on the base and things like that. So Dopey's not going to be streaming it. I'm just going to be the one streaming tonight. So we're just going to be chilling, relaxing, and tomorrow I'm taking the day off so I can work on recordings. I got to give myself some recording time if you guys want these videos on explaining these things in detail, and I'll have to cipher through a massively long live stream to do it. So the live streams are for chill and chat and stuff like that, but I'm trying to get you guys a lot more tutorials and breakdowns of these things to maybe stop your irritation you might be having with certain things in the game, or maybe just for fun, you know, just throw it down. But dude, you guys have been absolutely crazy this last couple of days with leaving those comments. The comments, they help a lot, guys. What it's called interaction. When you guys leave comments, you guys talk to other people in the comment section, it helps out the channel immensely. Like it really does help out a lot. And you know, in return, it pushes me out to more people. So if you like my content, you want me to be seen by more people like yourself, definitely leave as many comments as you guys can. Just chat about the game, chat about things you guys would like to see, talk about things like, you know, maybe this could be fixed or tweaked, because Christian also does watch the comments and stuff like that, and I watch through them, and then I also put that information out to Christian as well. So leave those comments, get it going, get it rolling. I'm definitely here to stay on Out of War. As you guys can tell, we've been here now since October, right? So, you know, took a little bit of break here and there while the game was being worked on and needed some stuff. But since the rework, we've been pretty active back in. We're going to try to make sure that we stream for you guys at least a couple days a week, at least, you know, 3 days-ish a week. Morning section. So it'll be from roughly 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to about 4 is when I like to make my game change for the day. And we're going to be definitely bringing a lot more multiplayer in. So join the community if you're new, if you're quiet and shy, you know, introvert. It's okay. We're used to that. It's all good. You guys know community name is the Window Lickers. We are all a bunch of dum-dums in some way, one or another. And we like to pick on each other all the time. And, you know, so at some point in the community, it might just be your fault. Huh, Long? It's all Long's fault this week. Everything that went wrong was 100% Long's fault. And that's just the way it's going to be. No, you guys have been absolutely cool, dude. You guys have been great. And I've been enjoying streaming for you guys, having some fun playing a game that's actually been exciting to play. Some more WL than others, don't be sense. But guys, thank you guys very much for smashing that like button. I'm gonna go take a break for a little bit, drum up some food for me and the wife, and we'll be back here probably about 30 minutes. All of you guys that are wanting to play Valheim, hit me up in Discord, and we'll try to figure out if we have enough slots. We do have a certain amount of core people, but you know, all that good stuff, dudes. But like I said, Monday for sure we're streaming Out of War. Tomorrow's the day off. Hopefully I have a video out for you guys. Which would you guys like to prefer to watch? Would you like the tunneling video like we're doing today, just shorter and condensed? Or do you guys want the wash plant and conveyor lines first? Oh, please check the dozer. Yes, I got you there, Ken. 1 second. I don't believe the dozer was changed at all. I don't believe. So before I go, we'll check the dozer out. But I know you've been asking for a while. Sorry about that. I want both. If I can swing it, I'll swing it. I want both videos. Well, one will come out Monday, one will come out Tuesday. Gotta take the brake off. All right, I guess the only way to tell is to see how the cut line works on this. Oof. Let me do the bucket. One sec, I don't have certain. Dozer. Blade up, blade down. Oh, damn. Come on, bro. You big noob. Let's do this here. That's tilt left. So hot in here. I break from this room. All right. Like, how hot is it in here? 94 in here for like, oh man. Let's see here. So we're looking. They tilt blade in and out. Looking for maximum cut. Now, Dozer's got some issues. Got some issues with trying to cut higher walls on it. It definitely needs a little bit of love in there. Yeah, it's sad, man. The Dozer was feeling so good, man. Then it got nerfed to oblivion. It's probably because I was pushing so much dirt with it when Christian was on stream, damn it. Christian's like, oh man, what the hell? Split, what are you up to today? Just breaking the game. Don't worry about it. The Dozer's not supposed to be the maximum supreme digger in the game, dude. All right, guys. But it's been great. I'll be back here in like 20-30 minutes or so and see what's going on. But other than that, dudes, you guys are amazing. As always, much love, be safe, and get out there and get some gaming, or just get out of the house for a little bit this weekend, guys. You guys know what's up. But anyways, guys, take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your night. If we don't see you here on Valheim, we'll catch you guys here later, guys.